Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn livestream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. Bags just distracted me here at the beginning of the live stream. I missed my mark. I heard the turn on the music, and I'm like, hey, shouldn't I be talking by now? I'm pretty sure he's the H word, is the thing. If you don't know what the H word is, it's hungry. I think he's hungry. And, yeah, they all know that word. Cats, I'm talking about cats. We have cats here. 11 of them or so, between the floor I'm on and the basement where the others are kept. Welcome to the live stream. We were playing Satisfactory. Satisfactory is what we're playing. I should probably go ahead and get the little S logo and put it into this entirely real desktop here, so that I can, properly highlight it, because I imagine we'll be playing it, in our future on a fairly regular basis. I will hip you to the theme of the title of this live stream, as well as just the theme of the title of this live stream. I have now played a little bit of Satisfactory on my own, so I now have advanced foreknowledge of what is ahead of us a little bit, which I will be using in order to, ostensibly cheat the game. So that's the cheating in the title, is that I now know a little bit about the game because I put time in on my own on a different seed, and then getting cheated is that at the last live stream, Mr. Vetnadal gifted 25 subs to the channel. Huge gift sub. Thank you so much, Mr. Vetnadal. And then when I go and I don't usually go and look at this stuff, but Lady Pawn and I are looking at, like, are we gonna be able to afford to do that and that kind of stuff? And I was like, well, Mr. Vetnadal so I went and looked at, like, what my Twitch revenue is looking like, and those 25 gift subs appear to have been worth $32 somehow. So that's I'm being cheated. I'm cheating because I know a little bit about Satisfactory now that I didn't know last time. I'm being cheated because I broadcast on this fucking platform. This Bezos-owned... You really feel the Bezos influence, the Amazon influence on certain days here on Twitch, don't you? When you realize that, they say it's 50-50 cut between you and the streamer, but there's kind of no viable math where 25 gift subs turns into $32. That's less than $1. That's like $1.25 per sub. And I'm just hoping that Mr. Vetnadal, my main hope, I'm less concerned about, where's my money? I'm more concerned that you didn't get ripped off. If I'm getting 32, then the most that you should have paid for those subs is $80 American. $80 American is what it needs to come down to, what you paid for those subs. If you paid more, then this whole platform is a fucking lie. One way or another, I do intend to defeat this platform, is the thing. With my system that I'm simply calling Project Iced Cream for now. Well, we're in beta testing. Well, I'm actually developing it. I need to get back to coding it. It's on my to-do list, but it is a system that will empower the streamer at an individual level to replicate every system that Twitch has for monetization, with Twitch not being involved in it. And so they don't take their 50% cut. PayPal will take a 2 to 3% cut, or Patreon will take their 10% cut, or Ko-Fi will take, the instead of a 50% cut, you'll be getting most of the money, and it will replicate all systems that Twitch has currently, and they'll have to come up with new ones to compete with it, because it's going to be easy. I've already got most of it done. We've been using it for a while. I just need to get back to coding it. So, last time, we spent our first live stream, which was about 5.5 hours of gameplay, in I'll cry if I want to. And by the end of the live stream, yeah, 5 hours, 35 minutes of gameplay. And we're about to find out where we left off, because I've forgotten. We chose to start in the desert region on this playthrough, primarily for the video quality, for the live stream visuals. Because if we were in the green, grassy biomes, all that grass flying by would just make the stream look awful. So that's why we're here, and I had never used... Hey, we got visitors now. I had never played the game at all. Started it up, and you were here as I got to learn everything about the game. So this is all that we managed to get done. We obviously went through the tutorial. I think the first 2 hours were the tutorial, and then the last 3 hours were, exploring this world and setting things up and doing some research. We used the ma'am thing. Where's ma'am? Ma'am? Excuse me, ma'am? Where's ma'am? Where is she? Huh? I know she's out here. So where did I drop the ma'am? Oh, it's out the door the other side of this. That's right. So that's why I couldn't see it, as you come through here and then ma'am's over here. We're going to definitely move all this stuff around. But we did some of the research here, and we actually got down to parachute. I managed to make a parachute, which is something that I have not been able to do in my other little seed that I started up to figure out what the hell this game is about. Were all of these iron deposits here before? Was that all here and I used one of them and forgot? I guess I did. But yeah, I got a parachute. So that's pretty friggin' cool, huh? I'm a fan of that. And what did I have set up here? So at this point we are mining iron. Iron comes out, goes into the smelter, comes out the smelter, goes into a splitter. Splitter sends it in 2 directions, it looks like. First place it's going is to make us some iron rods. Other place must be plates then. Okay. So we've got rods, we've got plates, we've got a parachute popping out sometimes even when I don't mean it to. And so then out of the rods, out of the rods comes to a splitter, and some of the rods just go off to be stored, but some of the rods also go over here to make us screws. And then the screws also go off to be stored. And we've got all of our makings are being stored over here. Off in the distance, we've got the copper facility, which at this point is, again, smelting the copper into ingots. Ingots are getting turned into wire. Wire is being split. Some of it is moving over and turning into cable. And most of the wire is just wiring its way in a wire-ish sort of fashion, wirely, down in this direction. 1 mock with the subscription. Tier 1 subscription, 39 months. That is like 7 years. That is a long time there, 1 mock. Thank you so much for the continuing support. Welcome back to the Big Dick Club. You will be receiving your monthly 3 inches. After 39 months, it's got to be uncomfortable at this point, right? You got to sort of wrap it around, tuck it behind, around the leg. It's starting to get a little bit, and that's the thing, people want to be a member of the Big Dick Club, and they don't realize that there's a downside to it. There are responsibilities. It's going to be difficult. Where is my power production? So I have a capacity of 70. I have a production of 16.5 watts and consumption. Okay, so I have a capacity of 70 megawatts total. This guy does 30, and then those two do 40, and so we're doing 70. I am shocked that I'm running all of this off of just one bio guy. It's because I'm actually making use of the ones on the rig, on the hub there. The other thing that we have, I'll grab some of this as we go, is way out here, we've also got stone. We've also got our stone field out this direction, and this gives me an opportunity to use my parachute nicely. I hope there's no, limit to the parachute. I don't have to make another one after I use it up or something like that. So out here we've got the stone coming out, and the stone is being split. And half of it is just going in here to be stored, and the other half is being turned into concrete by this machine here. And that is being run by its own separate power. Yeah, its own separate generator, because it's just a little bit here, and it runs on the biofuel for a good long time. We've also got water over here, which is going to be important for making a different kind of energy if we end up getting there. What even is our level of technology right now is a question I'd like to ask. Back in the positives is one mark. Yeah, you know, that's that's a good one. But the funny thing is, just with Mr. Vet Nadal's giant donation of subs, and then Twitch doesn't give me any money for it. I think about like like what's the equivalent at 32 at the usual rate, 32 bucks. So that would have been like 11 regular subs worth. It's mind-blowing. And you know, the thing is, like, whenever you see that, they always say that it's down to like regional prices and conversion and stuff. But I look at the regional prices, and they set the regional prices to match the American prices. So what the fuck are you talking about? They set them to like all the prices match. It's not American pricing versus the prices are the same everywhere. They're more expensive in Europe, if anything. And yet, like, number one, it doesn't split up $250 when someone buys a $5 subscription. Someone pays for a $5 subscription on the stream. The streamer ends up getting like $230, $229 or something like that is usually the thing. And that didn't used to be the case. But it used to be you'd just get the $250, and it was clear and it was clean, and there was no confusion, there was nothing. And then Twitch found ways to obfuscate and twist things up and say, oh well, we're also splitting the costs of processing the credit card and converting currency and stuff like that. And so now you're gonna see less, but don't worry, we're making the same amount as you are. And it's like, cool. Since that's gonna be the system now, and it's unclear that I'm actually making what I'm supposed to be making, I should now have the right to audit you, right? On a regular basis. I get to audit Twitch, because that's the nature of this relationship now, is that I need to see your books. I should also have some input on who you use for your credit card processing, and, you know, how you're managing the currency conversion processes. If you're going to charge me for that end of things, then I need to be involved in it. I need to have some say-so over it. But no, you're going to say that it's entirely up to you how we're going to manage the money, that then you're just going to disappear, and I'm going to have to just trust that you didn't take some of mine. And then I get, 25 gift subs, but there's only 32 bucks in my account after them. And I'm just supposed to sit here and go, I'm sure you're doing the math right. No need to look any harder into that situation. Yeah, okay. Because that's how, Bezos, that's how billionaires get rich, is by being fair and over the board. Fair and above board. And we all know that's how you get rich in this world. By treating everybody the way that they should be, not robbing anybody at any time. Yep. Yeah, sure. So we've got a lot of iron at this site that I didn't realize how good this site was when we first landed here. Now I do. Now I know. Just one little copper over there. The stone's kind of far away. Where are we in technology was the question I asked. So we've done tiers 0, 1, and 2. We haven't done tier 2. We should do logistics now. Yeah, we should get logistics mark 2. We had just unlocked at the end of the last live stream. We had just unlocked part assembly, so we haven't gotten into any of this yet. But let's just go ahead and, do what we can do, get what we can get. We're gonna need reinforced iron plates, which I believe came in with. No, we had those. Okay. Then we should have all this stuff. am I? No, because I'm still making plates by hand. How many can I make? I can make 21. We've got 8, so that's 39. That's 29, you fool. And we need 50 total. So I guess I'll set my field up to, you know, we're gonna actually start putting things together, which means we're gonna need a lot more power. So probably plan step 1 here should be to make a more significant power plant. Yeah. Yeah, let's start by making a more significant power plant. So, I don't know that those really should be involved at all, because they're things that we have to feed ourselves by hand. There's no way to pipe a conveyor belt into that the way that there is a conveyor belt into here. So eventually we'll want that. So right now, I have the capacity for 70. If I put 2 in, then we'll get up to 90. So let's do that. They don't necessarily need to be in a special plate. Let's have an area for them. Have a bit of an area for them. What do I need that I don't have? You need plates. Okay. Make sure that we got a little bit of everything in our inventory as we're getting started here today. Where's everything being stored? Okay, so here's plates. How am I doing on pipes? Use the sort button to be able to see. Let's have 2 of everything in the inventory. So get rid of you. More plates coming. There's the more plates I'm looking for. How are we doing on screws? So I can use another thing of screws if I want to be carrying around 200. Or, I mean, 2 stacks of everything. You can resort. And so this looks like it'll carry me. It's also wood in here for some reason, somehow. Take that back out. Give me more of that. Give me more of that, I said. Stop looking at me. Just be here all day. Leave you running. I'm going to set up a new field. It's going to be over here. And as long as I've got the materials for it, I might even put it on a foundation.
Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done.
Dramatian has arrived. With the... Christ, who does that song? As often as we fire it off, who the hell's song does that be? I'm gonna put 3 of them together over here like this. It's George. It's Ark. It's Kansas. It's Kansas. It's a band named after a state, is my guess. So 1, 2, and even 3. We'll recollect that one and get the materials back for and from it. So piping, hooking this up. Is that enough room? You know what? Don't do that. There. Let's have it just a little bit to one side. Maybe tight actually is the better way to go. Just push it right up against you. Make sure that the box is facing me. Why? I don't know. It's just something I do. So let's wire this up. And so there's our whole power plant, and then that power plant is going to feed in over there. Give me you. And I'm gonna... I don't know, this all needs to be rewired in a way that isn't ugly, stupid, and bad. I'm going to tie something into something. Nobody has any... Oh, wow, I did this horribly. I don't want to take you offline. I would like you to keep running. Really would enjoy that if we could, but I need you to pipe in together. So the way that we can do that, this is a pretty cool thing that I discovered, just playing, just seeing it, is you can when you've got the pole tool, you can look at a cable, okay, and click on it, and then when you place this pole, it will be in the midst of that cable there. So, what I want from you, actually, is not that. I want from this guy to this guy, and that wires all y'all together, and then I just need to get them online. How much fuel have you got in you? None. Well, it's good timing then, isn't it? Let's... Here, put some in, and you're coming online to fuel, and you're coming online, and you're coming online, just as that guy's dead and out. And then you're also out of fuel, and you're also out of fuel. Oh, what incredible timing. Kind of unbelievable. So you're completely out, and you're offline, and I'm taking you down. So then you're coming in here, and then you're going through there, and you're reaching out to all this stuff. I hate the way that the wiring is right now. It's nightmarish and disgusting. How many things do we have that need power, actually? We've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we leave this area. So there's 4. So I just need 2 poles here, but it's because I'm attached to everything back there. Pull you out. How are you guys doing on, like, burning through that fuel? It's gonna go quick. How do you make a 3 stack? How do you do that? How do you make a stack? Split it in 3. All these years I've never learned in Minecraft what I need to do to actually make this work. So you would be... $22, $22, $22. I managed to accidentally do it, but I don't have a system for it. Everybody needs a system. Oh, Jesus, good God. So what are you attached to? You're feeding those 2, and then you're coming through from there, and through there, and to there, and through there. My question would be, is there any way for me to remove without breaking the chain? Probably not. Yes. Okay. Keep going. Back online, because I want you connected to all that, but not this. I hate all the positioning too, but we're gonna like rip it down eventually. I mean, am I ripping it down now? I don't know. What were you doing? I was gonna. First thing was to make an energy field, and we've got one. But next move was going to be to, you know, try and put this back together. Rip it down, put it back together in a way that will get us through for a minute. So maybe I take it all offline. I want it to produce me some stuff here. Yeah, more plates is helpful. I feel like plates is all I've really been using here. Let me look at, and I might not even hook this up, but what does it cost to put in miners? 10 and 10, I got that. Got that, no problem. Oh, but I need portable drills. So let me look at, like, hooking all of this stuff up just to see how it will come together. So we can make a system that's a little bit future-proof. Nothing's future-proof, but, you know. That'll last us a couple of minutes, is the premise here. So 1 miner here. And I'm looking at, you know, our field is definitely forward. So if I brought you in like that, and looks like you have to be like that. Well, then they might as well face each other. Yeah, they might as well face each other. This is the thing is, when you're placing stuff in this game, like, everything is so big, you have to stand back. It's really hard to see where you're placing it and what the angles are and all that kind of thing. I would like these to genuinely, actually, for real, face each other. Yeah, like that. Okay. And then, you know, this one would turn back the other way. Yeah, I'm gonna yank you down. Seems like that's the how you do. I don't intend to bring this all online. Oh, we got the lookout tower. Logistics, mergers and splitters. Maybe I'll put those like on 8 and 9. And 8 is the merger, and that's what we'd be looking for. Put the two of those together, and then, but it's like, it's gonna be easier to, so actually, you're like that, and you're like that. Yeah, now I've got different ideas than the ones that I just did. I'm gonna throw you down there. And then I am gonna turn this back this way. Production, minor. I'm not trying to be too much a stickler, but some amount of stickle is appropriate. You want to stick, you know, stickle. You want to stickle a little. So from you to you, and are we going? Yeah, we're going default on that one. And then from you to you, how does that look? Looks pretty good. Wow, straight is very bent, is what it is. That also looks good. And then I'm thinking for this guy, it actually comes like around the back, because I'm also thinking of just wanting this to be a, you know, desirable, an area I can use. The other way to go would be to go up, and so that it's, I just want it to be walkable around here, you know? So let's use a lifter, just kind of for the fun of it. And here's the point at which it's, yeah. And now, I think I could do like this. And you drop some height, so it's probably worth it to go ahead and do like that. And then, how do you pass through, though? That's what I want to see, like how much... Oh! I think that's gonna look cool. Yeah, baby! Yeah, I mean, when you're online and things are moving, is that gonna be a problem? I don't think it is. It's just, it's ever so slightly, though. It's ever so slightly into the ladder. Doesn't block anything. I don't hate it. And you do have to be at that spin. But I could spin, I could twist this, is what I could do. So, give me this. and put you up, and then go up like that, and then if you go this way instead... There you go. Huh? It's pretty. It's clean. It's clean and pretty. And we're offline. I've run out of fuel, is the thing. And where are you guys supposed to plug into? I'm coming from here. I don't like that anyway, so give me like a brand new deal. Because it's gonna hook up all three of these guys eventually. And I should think maybe here. There, and we'll just run you for now. Turns that back on. Wait, it says something we blew a fuse, but you're all still running. I'm not out of fuel. Oh, it'll be the stone then. It's the stone one out there. No? Yeah, it's gotta be the stone one. I'm surprised if it is. That went through a lot in a short amount of time. Miss Kirkakala, how you doing? She sat us on my factory till I industrially revolutionized. Oh, did she? Planning mode, inputs and outputs. He's just doing some, Germasian doing some, you know, preventative maintenance. Sort, and then you're over here. Just trying to get ahead of it. Wait a second. I have now in my inventory, many too many ores of iron. Many too many ores of iron. I don't know why it wouldn't work until I clicked and shook the thing. So we want this to be better than it is, but for now, just keep things running. Just keep them running. She did not, but a man can dream. She didn't satisfy your factory till you revolutionized industrially. Revolutionized? Yeah. Okay, you're cranking it out. And then, where's my, is this... Oh, well, I can just click there. I forget
This was a triumph.
how this damn thing works.
I'm making a note here. Huge success.
So apparently, this doesn't turn on until... Okay, no, it's some other kind of a pattern. I thought it was until it hits 5. When you put something in, there's a little bit of a delay. I don't know what's causing this. I'm just trying to get this ore, you know, out of my pockets and into its pockets. 3 left? There you go. Okay. Ore's in the machine. Let's go. Have I got any fuel on me? I need to be making biofuel, actually. Let's go over here and look. So, I can turn mycelia into biomass. I can make some more solid biofuel. Make it. And mycelia actually looks like it's a very good supplier of biomass here. We need to set up automated production of the biofuel. I can make the biomass by hand. It's quick, but this takes too long to make the biofuel. So we'll want to automate that pretty immediately here as well. But I'd just like to keep what I've got online and running. As long as we can. While we're doing the conversion here. Yeah, wow. That mycelia... Although it does, is we don't have that much of it and it's consuming it. And I'm worried that I might need it for like research purposes or something else. So I'm gonna put that away. But let's make some more biofuel. Make sure that we're all topped off here at home. Make a trip out to the stone yard. See what the situation is down there. We're probably good and don't really need to be. It pulls so much stone, and isn't necessarily converting, you know, it all to concrete or anything. Maybe I should just take the stone track off and force it to just make concrete at a certain point. That seems clever. Yeah, you see how long this takes. I can't be bothered to sit around here all the live-long day. You guys are getting low, though. So I'm going to split you like this. And you're going to get that. And you're going to get that. And you're going to get that. And then what I got left is going to be for the stone mill. So let's take a walk over to the stone mill. Which we can see from here. That red color that I saw last time, now we have a tower that we could build up to and see what the hell it was that was up there. Yeah, here, have that. Come back online. I saw something walking over there to my left. I'm going to disconnect this. Give me all that back. Because what's our situation in terms of how much stone we got? Half the damn everything is stone. That's what our situation is. So now the rest of the half the dam will just be to make cement. It's beautiful. That's exactly what you want. Cool. So back home, and then let's automate the making of biofuel from biomass, which is quick and easy enough. I could also, hook that side up to the rest of it. That's a pretty good setup right now. Sup? So the making of the biomass, and the inserting of the biomass, actually. So which one of these is a splitter? That's a merger. That's a splitter. Okay. So we'll insert. Yeah, that'll. Could have gotten this closer, but the game gets a little bit bitchy when you try and be really. I'm not seeing results. All I see is a bunch of organic waste. Hello, crispy critter. We're going to turn that organic waste into something, which I guess means I'm going back to college. See, I'm the organic waste in the joke. Let me explain the joke to you. They're always funnier when you explain them. So we're going to attach a constructor to the back of this, and it doesn't necessarily have to be there, since it looks weird, but also we could give it a foundation, maybe 2 meters up to kind of flatten it out, maybe 4 meters up to kind of flatten it out, maybe 2 meters up to kind of flatten it out. Stand in front of you. Say about here. I don't want it to be too close. Okay, and then back over to production. Give me a constructor. And like that, please. And you into you. Nice. And then we're going to set this to make solid biofuel. And then that will distribute it all there, and then all I have to do is come through and drop in biomass, like this. And it also needs to have power, if you hadn't heard. There is an extra right here. Although it might have needed to be an output. This is an ugly mess that we got going on here. So now, look at that. I drop in the biomass, it turns it into biofuel, and damn.
You're all clear, kid. Now let's blow this thing and go home.
It's just working constantly. I thought this worked a little bit slower than that, but no, okay. So yeah, that'll keep those three taken care of. And so now we've got a decent little power plant. Stone is online and will remain online. And we can start, we've also got, you know, a setup for our iron production eventually. We'll want all of that. What's our power draw? Max consumption of 42, and we have a 90 megawatt production capacity. Okay. So we could probably bring all that online. How did we do? I kept this thing running. I can use the plates. I never quite had enough plates. Am I ready to rip down, rebuild? I think I am. More machines, says Jamacian. All right, more machines then. We're gonna have our smeltery over here. So let's see. You're coming out of there. There is actually, if there's 3 of you, then I don't need to combine these. They could each just go to 1. So then the combining. Go ahead and drop this. Combining is also, you don't have to, but why not? Is another argument that I could be making here. Yeah, we're not quite on angle, are we? Stand on top. Your smelter. It can be eating the space. I don't mind. Yeah, we can do this like this, I think. Because unless something's different here in the desert, the miners operate at... What? The miners are producing ore every second. Whereas you take 2 seconds. Oh. This is better. Maybe it's because this is like purer ore or something like that. I know that that's a feature in the game I've heard about, but haven't necessarily had experience with. My ore is normal. It's not pure, but it's normal. And I think, yeah, I think in the other seed that I was playing on, it was impure, and so it was like, it was perfectly matched. But here, I can use 2 smelters for every furnace. Which is a lot. That's a lot. It's a lot of iron that we'll be able to make here. Feeding all these into one belt is actually going to be more than one belt can probably keep up with. Well, let's not worry about it too much right now, because you can tell it's breaking my brain to try and worry about it. I'm gonna do that. Immediately. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it. I'm just trying to press E. I'm gonna dump that in there. In fact, this is a good opportunity to get rid of iron ore.
Well, maybe they have medication for your ore problem.
We can only hope. Let's go ahead and you're going to be iron. And there's 100 for you, and there's almost 100 for you. And, what? God damn it, it clicked out of the fucking window, this game. Yeah, I want enough room that we could be doing a splitter. Well, because we need a splitter right now. That's why you need that. 8. That's a merger. Here's a splitter. So make sure that we're splitting in the right direction. Yeah, that's probably the thing. Like that. There. 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 Okay, so that's feeding all. Then we'll need to power you. Are you still online and producing? Yeah, you had a lot of ore in you. Here, have some more ore. Keep doing that. And this was a splitter, sending it in 2 different directions. At this point, I might consider ripping all the ironworks down. How do we get power over to the copper line? Through you? And then you pass through you. So they're all involved. Oh, I love it. If I were to...
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
Let's do this. And that keeps the copper end of things a-running. And some of the iron end of things as well. I kind of want you to clear out of your remaining ore before I rip everything down. But then I'd have to wait for that as well, so don't go waiting on anybody's waitery. Yeah, you're offline. Before creation comes destruction. And if I must destroy my soul for this, then something. Code Geass, Lelouch of the Rebellion. Uh-huh. Yeah. You know, I know. Yank it all down. You're all done. People. You're all done. And then, yeah, you keep doing you. Bay. And then I still would love to see you get rid of that ore. I hate having ore in my pockets. And then this is coming in through there, so I might leave that, because Jesus Christ, it scared the shit out of me. It's fucking... this parachute. You done? Sounds like you're done. Good. Yeah, offline, too. Okay. I don't think you're going to survive here, to be perfectly honest. I don't think you were long for this world. Parachuting a hole of 4 feet seems efficient. Yeah, I definitely don't want it to do that, but it pops out, and I'm not... And then it just scares the shit out of me. Like, what? No? Who? Ah! This would have been better with you. Well, see, but I think I wanted my walk... Oh, my walkthrough's here. Yeah, this will be fine then. Let's... doing it. One way or the other. Wait, there was a spot where you were as low as you'll get. There? You're almost in line, too. I'm sorry. Have I got this backwards? I had that backwards. Smelter? Yeah. that. And I'm just trying to get you to sit down a little bit. There you go. Here you go. Load you up. You're also going to be iron. And that means that we want one more at this point. Which immediately makes this more complicated. So let's not, and let's just be happy with 3. And I'll just have to put one of these guys online also. And only half of them will be being used, but, whatever. Steaming up. And there we go. Good. Okay. So now, how much of this mess can I get rid of? I'm out of the window again somehow. Every time I'm out of the window, I worry what just broke, because I probably clicked on something that I didn't realize I was clicking on, because games likes to lie to me. I also just don't love this. So how about if I grab you, and since we're gonna need power back here now, bring you back here. Right where this boy is. Well, see, now that's a problem, though. What's the problem? The problem is more... It's like this. What you really want... What you really want... is like a second pole here. Because that's a combiner. And then you want a splitter. So you want the splitter here... And then this splitter can go from there out to there. Is sort of the premise. Except for you're already connected to everything you could possibly be connected to. Those are reasons. Listen, I'm trying to like keep certain things in place and running, and I need to just not make that effort, not try to make that happen. Hey, it almost looks like it's holding it up. Now that I see that could have been... I could have done that intentionally. But I won't be able to tell. Damn it. Alright, well, you won't be able to tell, then balls to it. Just place it wherever you think. It's right here! No. Alright. You to... power you. I'm out of the window again somehow. Stop fucking... How are you doing that? What if you weren't dumb and shit? What if you didn't? If you didn't be dumb and shit? Have you considered that? So, the way that you want to deal with poles, I've found, the power poles, is to think of them as, they only get 2 connections each. Because the connection back to your power source and the connection through to, you know, wherever you're going to need it next is those are 2. 2 of your however many. With your 2 of your 4 are for the in and the out, so there's only 2. What? I'm going to you, because I don't think you need to exist. Ah, and then you power there. Well, now you power that. And this is for the manufacture of biofuel. Okay. See that? I didn't want that to happen, but it just happened. So, we got ourselves a nice ironnery here. Now I have... What the fuck? It's just the sun going down? Okay, there's not any massive things overhead. Now I have to think about, like, what is it that I need and how am I going to make it. From experience in the other world, I know that I'm gonna want 2 screw productions, which means 2 rod productions that become screw productions. But having 3 of these guys all working together, I think before I get there, I'm going to try and complete this. So you go in there, you go in there, you go in there, and then it's down to the plates, which I wanted to bring online, but yeah, I don't know, it's breaking my head a little bit. So let's make what we need. A total of 50. Crispy Critter asking, is this up to code? You know, it's a desert. There's probably a foundation somewhere under this sand, you know, that's... I've found you give the inspector a decent bottle of scotch at Christmas and a couple of $100 when he comes around, and everything's up to code. Just what am I doing? Here, have the 50. Have the 50. Yep.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient. Don't disappoint, Fix-It.
Whee! Oh, what about parachutes? Can I use parachutes recreationally? Because I would like to not. I would like it if you'd tell me no, and then you would tell me how I can keep my parachute from deploying when I don't want it to, because it just comes. It just pops right the fuck out. Is the thing. Right. Right. I think I need to get rid of this as well. You're crowding my... You're flexing my... in your crowd. I'm gonna you like that. Cable. Hey, you guys can just store whatever you can store back there in your machines. I'm yanking all this down. Hopefully I got the inventory space for it. I don't have that. Not enough for what's in here. Right, if I take all... Yeah, I'm out of the room. So let's go offboard some stuff. Alright, you sorted? So what is it that I'm carrying that's extra at this point? I want to maintain like 2 of everything. Am I sorted? So I don't need all that wire. Oh my god, with the copper ingots I'm walking around with for some reason. Same with the iron. Fair bit too much stone in my pockets as well. There's no, I should have no stone in my pockets. Let's try and get rid of that by making concrete. Concrete's pretty quick to make. You can blast the stone out and fill up my pockets with something that I would like to be carrying around. So, 3 smelters kicking out ingots. I guess I should make my field separately and without real thought for where the iron's going to come from. That'll help a little bit. Resort so I can see. It's too much of that. Too much of that. Too much of that. And there's your Bob. Bob, who is your uncle. And yank all that down. Okay. So, how do we do what we do when we do what we do? How do you do the voodoo that you do so well? I'm just going to have to start throwing things down and figure it out as we go. I don't have any reinforced iron plates. Let me go put some screws into some plates. Give me about... Sorry? What don't I have? Iron plates? Are you crazy? I just was emptying stuff. You're not crazy. I'm low on plates. Okay. Well then. Give me about 20. I think I'm going to stop at 14. Oh, looks like I'm not going to stop at 14. 16 apparently is where I'm going to stop. You never know. It's always a surprise to me. Okay. So, constructors. It's, fuse blue, apparently out at the stone field. Because we're still online over here. I'm looking at, you know, it's a desert, so there's some land is the thing. Pretty neat that there's some land. This, you know, this is Copper's territory, so I want to lean this way with the iron, I think. Okay, so now it's correctly aligned anyway. Just trying to decide what the furthest out is that I'm going to want. And actually, let's put it on foundations. So, starting here. It immediately goes underground. Starting here. Alright, it doesn't actually make a difference, I don't think, in terms of material, whether you make a foundation 1 meter or a foundation 2 meter. I just don't want it to be too high. I'd like it to be just a little bit above the ground, but not much. So I'm gonna have it here, I guess. And then another 2 meter. I mean, I guess because of the front edge here. Yeah, I think it's a started. So, constructor. It's hard fitting these things on here. It's like, is that actually on the damn thing? Build a tower so you can look down on this world. Okay. Let's see, what would that be? Organization? Lookout tower. Where's the ladder part? Here. I'll put it, you know, for now. Actually, yeah, maybe like behind the power. It's a nice view. That's what we need to build a tower to. In fact, using my parachute. Hit! Land it! Okay. Nope. Fuck. What? Well, what? God damn it. Parachute actually gets in the way. It pops out at the most inopportune moments. No? Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna do it. Lookout tower. That gets me up there. Ah, not quite. Oh, yes, quite. Okay. We have a Summers sloop. Summers sloop.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Oh, okay.
Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Okay. Research it.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum,
Sounds
and distributing
convenient.
it into its connected ecosystem.
Yeah, I'll take
This
it.
energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical
What?
force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Okay. So I can find more of those, and they apparently are magic energy machines or something. Battery and something else. I don't know. Sounds good. And wait, so is it? It's not here. No, it's not on that scanner. It's the other scanner. Gotcha. So, I need production of, you know, stuff. I need stuff production. One of these here. And then, who am I connecting to? You to here, and then you out to there to keep the copper fields online. I need production of iron rods to turn them into screws. And I will need 2 banks of those. I will need 2 screws being produced. And I believe the way that the math works out, so if I turn this one into rods, rods are produced at a rate of 15 per minute. So it's 1 every 4 seconds is what we're just right here. 4 seconds. 1 every 4 seconds. And I think then let's go over to the other recipe, which is screws. And this is 4 screws get produced every 6 seconds. So every 1.5 seconds a screw comes out. Is that the idea? Anyway, it takes 6 seconds to make you, but you only need 1 iron rod. And so if this makes 1 rod every 4, then that should be fine. It's a 1-to-1 thing. If anything, there's a little bit more rod there than is needed to make the screws. But I think it does work out to basically be a 1-to-1 thing. Hard to extract something from that, right? If we're getting 1 every 4 and it needs 1 every 6, then you could extract from like both and probably, but you'd have to be extracting, if you were taking half, you wouldn't want to take half, you'd want to take 1/3 of them, which is actually doable. I just don't know that it's worth the time and energy and materials to do, right? Because you see what I'm thinking here is that you put out 1 rod, and then you go immediately into a splitter. Splitter splits 3 ways. You take 2 of those and you push them into a merger and send them on to make screws. Actually, doesn't that just mean that I could have 2 of these guys feeding 3 screw production? If I merged both of their outputs together and then split them 3 ways to go to the screws, then that should produce... That's how you could do that. That's more than more than I necessarily need, more than I've been in production on before, but it does... I think the math works out on that. I'm gonna go that direction, so... 2... the thing is, I don't want them right on top of each other. I want them with a gap between them, because if they're right on top of each other, then these things hit one another, which is kind of like, why did you guys make this a size that doesn't exactly fit these in the first place? It doesn't quite look... And then when you put them right next to each other, they actually merge into one another. Why would you do that? What? But so both of these would make iron rods, and then the pair of you would feed 3... This is interesting. The math should work out on it. I haven't done it before, but it seems like it would be right. So the 2 of you feed into that. I could make more foundation, I guess. And what am I doing? I've got this on you. It's a merger. Probably there is good. Same amount. So that merges that, and then the idea is to go from the merger into a splitter. I wonder if I backed it up, if I could kind of fit it all on the same platform. Give me 8. Merger. Except I don't know where the middle is now. There's the middle. The moment you turn blue. That's a little bit further back than I had it, I think. Could be wrong. Just put it right back where it was. Yeah, you're gonna need even more foundation. I didn't want to put all this foundation down. Okay. And then, no, 9 to split what's been merged. And then... well, let's just find out how this looks. Does this connect? It does in normal mode. I'm kind of surprised. So then this would be for making screws. And the idea would be to do this 3 times. Again, with a little bit of breathing room between them. Are you touching the ground? Surely it is, right? Surely, let me through. For a second there, it's like, I'll do it. I'll hang it over empty space. Alright, alright, alright. Foundation, another 2 meter. Production. Constructor. Nope, that was right. So, screw, screw, screw. It's a lot of screws. And we don't need all those screws. Be honest with you. We definitely don't need all these screws. But I'm making them, apparently. Because the math works out on it. So, that's all rods into screws. And at this point, maybe I should try and hook it up power-wise. So actually, if I pull you down and I connect you there. What? Just decided to click out of the game again. Only when I'm live streaming too. I didn't have this problem while I was playing on my own, so interesting. We're definitely gonna need multiple poles here, so do that, and then this should give me 2. We do like that, and then you'll give me 2 as well. Get clicked out of the window again. It's fine. I like it. I like that this keeps happening. I actually don't know where you're gonna want to go. I'm just gonna drop you here for now. Because I already need the power to go to there. Anyway. And you guys are already configured for ingots. Or, I mean, yeah. So it's just that you don't have anything flowing into you right now, that you're not doing it. Are you guys powered? I did apparently power them. So let's get us, apparently some more foundation. I guess that's the thing. And then... what? Oh, it's you. Not a merger, we want a splitter. here. You. Clicked out of the window again somehow. And this will get us started, in theory. Yeah, but wait a second. What? I think the fastest way to get started on this actually is not to bother with splitting and joining and whatnot. Because I've got a lot more craziness ahead. The fastest way is just to pipe one into each, and then that should produce, come into here, merge it all, kick it out in the directions that it needs to, except for you didn't do the thing. And, you know, the question is, does this work? I guess one of them went straight through. Producing. Right. Give it a second to come online now. Alright, now we're flowing. And so the premise is there really shouldn't be much downtime, if any. Yeah, it's always got a rod. The second rod comes in. They're all being fed. Perfect. Math is correct. Who knew that numbers would work? So 2 of those are feeding 3 of these. And then how are we doing on our power consumption? We are now up to max consumption of 63 watts. And so out of here, what we were building toward was actually into assemblers now. But what we'll need is we'll need another supply of... Okay. So wait a second. They're all producing screws, which is lovely, but I know that I don't need that many screws, at least at this point in reality. And I will need pipes for the assembler. How many pipes for an assembler will I need? What is it that I don't have that I need here? Wire? How the hell do I not have wire on me? I've got wire. Oh no, it's everything else. The wire's the one thing I don't have. Isn't that fucking weird? Isn't that odd? The thing you don't have is the... I don't know. No matter how they do it. In fact, what am I looking at here? Those are rotors. It's not wire. But I'm also missing iron plates. Look at this and explain to me what is being communicated. I'm missing rotors, so they're kind of grayed out. The visual of them is grayed out, right? But then I also don't have enough iron plates, but the visual of them is not grayed out. So, could we make this more confusing, visually speaking? Because it looks either like I have enough iron, I have enough reinforced plates and enough cables, or I don't have either of those, but I've got the rotor, which is why they're not showing it to me. Like, they're not showing me the image of the rotor, so I thought it was a bundle of wire because it has a similar silhouette. So why would you make that be the thing that I don't get to see? Like, make the thing that I don't have to see the things that I already have. You don't have to worry about these. Could we have made this more complicated is my question. Could we have made it communicate less efficiently? Like, everything is the opposite of the way that it should be, and it doesn't follow the same rules from one thing to the next. I think what's happening is that they decided to make it so that if you don't have any of an object in your inventory, then it's grayed out. And so what that ends up looking like in this inventory is I'm getting multiple different signals about what I have and what I need. Just congratulations, guys. You nailed it. Ah, fucking yeah, that's what I wanted to happen. So I need rotors. Can I make rotors? Or do they have to be made for me? I can make rotors. Make me some rotors. But you get by why that would be confusing, right? Because visually it's telling me, like, oh, you don't have enough of this, but you do have enough of that, but both of those are grayed out. They're both grayed out. Why would we do that to you? We don't know. We don't know why that would be the thing we would do. So all I wanted to do was place an assembler down. Alright, now it's I don't have the fucking... This is the problem that we're getting ready to solve. Whoa! That was cool! Stayed in the air. The problem that we're moving towards solving. And I don't have plates. Oh my goodness. I took the production of basic stuff offline to get onto the production of complicated stuff, and now I don't have the basic stuff. Okay, and then some plates. One more time. I'm just trying to do the math. I just want to see. So I throw one down exclusively so I can say, if we want to make rotors, we need 5 for every 25. So that shouldn't be a problem. So this is my idea, is instead of making 3 things of screws, we use the third output to go into this guy to make rotors for us. And the math should still be very right. If anything, we should end up with like 1 extra, maybe even 2 extra pipes coming out. So I could even split this again. I love these ideas that I'm having. I'm not sure exactly how the math works out, but I think this works. I think it's close on the math, so let's play with it. So, if I were to split, what comes out of you? Huh? Just imagine, what if I were to split what came out of you? Split that. Aight. Now, then that side would end up being plates or something. Don't worry about it. Just push on with your assembly nonsense here. Alright, so I'm trying to line up, yeah, the back one with you. I think this works. So then you would be making rotors. And for rotors, what? Don't have plates. Again, I don't have plates. This is lovely. Give me a crafting bench right here. I'm sick of coming and going. Really need to just get basic plate production online, huh? No, it's you, it's you, it's you. Honestly, no. No, actually, what I want is like this. Depending on which side you start it from, it will either lift immediately and go to it, or it will descend, you know, with it. And if I do it this way, then I can jump up over it easily enough. So right now, all of what's coming out of this splitter is going up to that, so as to provide enough materials to make this stuff. I want to power it before it gets like too far gone. You've got an in and an out, so yep, you can hook up to that. Okay, so you've got enough of those. You're waiting on screws though. I think I want to pull out and then put you back in. Just because I want to be able to see the efficiency of this thing real world. So it takes 15 seconds to make one of these things. In the course of 15 seconds, it looks like it's already getting almost all the rods that it needs. And then, when it's got screws, gets a rod, makes another one. Let's just see. Seven, 3, so yeah, we're falling behind in rods here. So the way that I would fix that, because I love the idea of just not wasting anything here, okay? And the way that I would fix that would be to merge. We split and we merge, and we merge and we split, and we split and we merge. So here, yeah. And then behind you there does seem to be enough room for a lifter to push that out somewhere else. Okay. I'm going to reach in here and I'm going to give you, I'm going to give you some rods, is the thing. So you don't have to wait on rods anymore. You can just be making. So here's the idea. So this means that of what remains, 2/3 of what remains... No, because there's not enough here in the first place, Pawn. That's your problem. Because it wasn't going anywhere else. I'm thinking as though the third one is already being taken some other location, but it's not. So there's just not enough in this situation in the first place, is that right? Not enough rods making it to be making at the maximum. Maximum rate. 2 of you, and then these are coming out, and they're making sure that there's always enough for that. Let me just confirm that, because I've definitely confused myself. I'm going to take out everything. Gimme. Gimme everything, and then start filling up. Maximum overdrive. Yeah. Just want to see. But 2 came in. The iron rods are coming in pairs here. So 6 and then 7, 8. And so we're now down to 3 and 5. And so they should come in a pair. 25, 4, 5. So actually, it's kind of looking like... It's making me think that if I just speed up the delivery of the pipes on this side, then we'd be fine, and we don't need all of this, but I won't be able to get any extra pipes out. I may, or I may not, I'm not sure. I'm going to leave everything I've done here because there was intelligence behind it at some point. And then conveyor belt Mark II, the idea will be... let's get this shit, you know, in there. So, move faster. And I need... Fuck you. Check. Check 1, 2. It went outside the window again, and now I don't know. You guys gotta let me know if something's broken, because the mouse jumped out. It wasn't even... The mouse didn't, like, fly out to the right. I just clicked, and for some reason, it popped up something in Reaper. God damn. I need more reinforced iron plates. Oh, cool. I need more regular iron plates. I need to get the iron plates online. Let's put this on hold. Windowed mode issues. Yeah, you know, I guess I could probably play this full screen, because it's full screen windowed mode, but I'm not even getting the benefit of full screen windowed mode. It's not even like actually doing... I can't like minimize it, which would be the benefit there. Give me conveyor belt number 2, you, and you. So high speed delivery. And I think ideally it would be all the way back to there, and then I need more. Okay. Okay. So we've got high-speed routing. Of the pipes. And look at how much the screws are dominating over the pipes. The screw delivery is coming in far faster. But we've just increased, you know, all the speed and everything like that. And so the real question is, can we... By the time we hit 50 here, well... I'm just trying to, like, build a balance. Which this isn't. And we're out of power anyway. I think I know, you know, why this isn't working. Give me... Figured out you can do this. Okay, and now you're like perfect and you're ready to go. Perfect even match when we bring it back online. Sort. Now that this is offline, let's stop being distracted by it and let's get like basic feed for iron plates, since that's our main lacking right now. And actually, if that's going to be where it is, and it is going to be where it is, then that would have to come out here. I would want the iron plates being made over here instead. So give me a little bit more foundation. And actually more foundation. I don't want them right on top of each other. And we're out of plates to make the foundation. Yes. Almost out of ingots. Rods produced every 6 seconds, so 5 machines making rods. No. Rods produced every 4 seconds. Screws produced every 6 seconds. Yeah, screws produced every 6 seconds. So there's like 2 of these goes perfectly into 3 of these. But if I take that out, then that last like 2 rods that would be fed into here per tick. You know, 2, 2, 2. Is that how did I do this math? How did this make sense to me? Oh, every 4 seconds, every 6 seconds. So, yeah. So the last 2 would flow through into here, but then the math gets nasty right here because of the 25 and the 5, and so the 2 that are coming in are 2 and 4, and then we get and a half, but we're waiting on that half for a full cycle, so it's actually 1 whole second behind what I expect, or what I need to see here, is I think what we've got going. Yeah. So maybe I should just go back to 3 screws, because then it's clean and it's ready to expand, and we can just overwhelm in the other places and not worry about these rate inconsistencies, especially in the early game. But foundation, constructor, because I'm sick. So let's have 2 here, because it's a completely different type of thing. And then, will you pass by? It looks like you will pass by, but barely. I like it. So you're going to be iron plates. And it looks like we've actually got a bit of a problem here. Because these are all wrongly attached now. You come to here. You come to here. You go to there. And then you need power. And you're for a Ford. So let's just insert 1. Do I have enough for another foundation? I don't. Wonderful. And just drop it in the earth. And that'll get you power so that when we put it back online, you'll be running. And now you need fuel, which is biomass. Do I have any? I'm not carrying any. Can I make any? I could make some from the mycelium I've got in storage, but have I got anything in my... Yeah, it's not enough. Mycelium. Mycelia. Will produce a lot. And if we need mycelia later, well then we'll just have to get it. So here. but you have no power to run you even now. So the way that we'll solve that is put a little matter in there, and then I can't wire you up because you're powered by yourself. Which kind of suggests I would be smart to run through you into here and into there and into there. No, because then... Yeah. Alright. Then... run that, and then that'll fill these boys up again. Looks like somebody still had some. Oh, still had some juice, not necessarily fuel. As soon as you've all got something in your bellies, and you do, and honestly, give me that. Give me a couple of these. Much better served by having biofuel to burn instead. Okay. We're back online. And now we're producing iron plates, which will help. Yeah, they'll help a lot. I need them immediately. Got your screws, your plates. So the thing is, what's the next one? I probably won't have enough materials to even set this down and pretend. I do have enough materials to set it down and pretend. I don't have enough materials. I'm missing reinforced iron plates. Ah! Because, see, it looks different than the rest, so I assume that... But no, what it meant was... Good work, fellas. Good fucking work. First we make the plates, then we make the reinforced plates. We're getting to the point where we're, you know, able to automate the reinforced iron plates. What we're putting in right now is, you know, an iron plate maker that's right next to a screw maker. We combine the screws and the iron plates. That makes reinforced iron plates for us. So we'll be producing them automatically shortly, but I'm also going to need straight up iron plate production kind of next to that, so that I can have a supply of iron plates being made. So that's going to go over here. But I wanted to look at, by placing down a fake assembler here, when we are making reinforced iron plates, you take 6 and you take 12 screws, so 6 plates for every 12 screws. 12 screws are going to come really fast. 6 iron plates, however, you take... That's not the fucking one. 6 seconds to make 2 iron plates, so we can say 1 every 3 seconds. 3, 6, 9, 12. So that should work out because it takes 12 seconds to use it, but you're going to be consuming not as many screws as is really needed here. And with one guy serving this, we get screws at a very good rate, very entirely reasonable rate. We're not getting quite enough rods, so a second rod maker would overwhelm this machine, or we just ignore the problem, which is also, you know, possible. We've made 24 rotors while I've been sitting here trying to solve the math behind this stuff. But so, considering how few screws we're going to need for this process, you know, over here we need 25 of them once every 15 seconds. We're only going to need 12 every 12 seconds. We can move a lot of screws away from here, is where I am on the deal. That's where that's got to be and how that's got to be. So if that's the case, then I can split. And I don't have the plates I need. We're making them now, and wow, they're getting made fast. No, 9. Yeah, split. And then I can take extra screws off elsewhere. And then you're the guy that I'll be pumping in here. To fill all that in. At least. And then the assembler. That's the direction of it. No. What did son of the bitch. Son of the bitch nar. Does that change if I give you more foundation for some reason? Doesn't seem like it would. But it also seems kind of silly that you're giving me this much trouble for just placing. Yeah, see? It does work for some reason. Okay, those two go there. How many you got for me? 36, it's not much. Goes through there. How does this look? Well, we won't see until you start producing. You are making advanced iron plates. Do you go down through, or do you only go up from there? If you go up from there, then I think I'm okay with it. Oh, you need power. What are you being powered from? There. How about over here? Yeah, you got one too. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. I'm happy to live with that. And so now we look at this, and it's immediately being overwhelmed by everything. How much is it being overwhelmed, though? Because, like, the plates should be perfect, basically. 6 of 6. And so when it gets to the end of its next one, it should pop back down to 6 of 6. 4 of 6. You can see the screws are excessive, though. 4 of 6. Okay, so maybe the first one was off, but this is like what we... Yeah, it should be perfect. The timing should just be exactly what we need. That's not the button I meant to press. I meant to press this one. We've got a flashlight that I wasn't using at all last time. So that's got this production online. I made a little...
In 3, 2, 1, fire!
Almost time for the live stream break. But we'll let the game tell us, because the game does like 2-hour reminders that are very convenient for how we usually do these live streams. I made a little... so that we could extract screws. And honestly, we can just take them out through there, through this little gap here. Yeah. Because all this stuff is going to pipe back into a... into a box of some kind. You know, it's so bright in the desert, I don't know that we need the flashlight. I keep doing that, but I've got it right here. So if we do a, not a splitter, but a merger, this is all going to go back into a box, is what I was saying. Everything that we're making. So this can be like our first merger. And we will need more mergers. But for now, and just for now, throw down a storage container. It's going to be coming in. There's going to be more coming in from there. And we could just pipe it all in and then have it come back like this. Yeah, let's something like that. And then you into you. And so we're starting to store this stuff as it's getting produced again. And as long as I was making high speed conveyor belts, make that one high speed. Oh, I can't? They don't have any of this on me? Now do I have some of this on me? What are you doing? Dude. There you go. Yeah. Alright, so we're starting to store that stuff. The other issue is still plates, and I would like them to be near one another over here. So one more constructor. What do I have? I don't have... that. God damn. Is that right? Put that in correctly. Looks like I did. Also looks like this pole is in a bad place. And it looks like you're the main pole too, so it's gonna take everything offline when I pull you out. But you do need to be pulled out. And put you here. And from you to you, and from you to you, from you to you. And you are going to be for plates. And now we do need to address the issue of our ingots. How they are combined and distributed. So I think what we do, I don't really know, but I think what we do is we merge them all together onto one line and then split them all off a couple of different times. Because we've got four things to go to currently, 4 iron inputs, and we're going to want a 5th and that kind of thing. So merge it all together into one, and then split and split again. Merge it all into one, comes out. Splitter goes off in 2. And then a splitter for each of them currently. Yeah, I guess that's the idea here. So give me a little bit more foundation. One there. And we've already got one here. And in fact, where I'll want it, I end up building more this way than I thought I would. Where I'll want you, I don't know why you were there at all. It's here. So splitter there, splitter there. And sure looks like you're overwhelming everything right now. I would imagine they've got enough iron ingots in their belly for a minute. So splitter. That's a merger. Yep, splitter like this. Is this too close? It's not too close, but I would prefer it to be back by 1. Splitter. Q. There. Same number of conveyor belts used. What are you doing? Oh, I've got this in backwards. I see. Yeah, I think we're just out. Just out of fuel entirely. Yep, that's right. And then you to there. And set you to making plates. So that and that. And the reason why I'm putting this here is for I'm future-proofing, because eventually this splitter will split 1, 2, and then 3, and then this splitter, so 1, 2, 3, and then this splitter will split 1, 2, 3. So I'm just gonna run extra long cables to it right now, or extra long who's-a-whatsits. You know the who's-a-whatsits. Conveyor belts. So where I want it to go. Oh. Will you actually go there? No. So then I can't future-proof it, huh? I'm being too clever? Curse me, again, being too clever. Ain't that just always the case? Can't do it here. You can just sit on the ground. No, you don't need to sit on the ground. Give you a little bit of a foundation to sit on here. I got a merger. And then for this connection, we want to come out with speed. So, probably going to need to run out here. And it's time for our live stream break. No harm in having a fresh sip of fascist bottled water. Let's fix it. Why does he keep saying fascist? That's what it looks like. Only 2? You only produced 2 in the time that it took me to... How many do I have then? 13. That might be enough. It's a bit of a... So, logistics, conveyor belt 2. Here to there. It is enough. Oh, and then we need another interim splitter that I'm forgetting about. We need another live stream break, the man said, and then we didn't do that though. We're doing it. We're on our way to doing it. Just settle down. There. There, and then that's not fast enough anymore. Because I need to make more of these plates. And at this point, I'm kind of just painting with the brush. I'm just putting the colors on the canvas, and I'm, you know, not necessarily thinking it through. Just trying to make the moves and get her done. You. Okay, and then it's slow tracks there, which is probably not good, but I don't know. Yeah, we couldn't afford to upgrade them anyway, so it is what it is. It's all being delivered at this point. We need more power. And that means, oh, well, I just shoved more biomass in here and realized that I had more, or else I would have shoved it in there earlier. Okay. And then after you've delivered to a little bit to everybody, everybody's green. Back on. And the last thing that I would like to do... we won't have enough. Yeah, we don't have enough. So what I would like to do... You mean no power? Oh, you're not connected. Because I spun it around. It was connected, but I had to spin it around. Are you also not connected? I don't know why you're not connected. Before we go to the live stream break, I just would like to get all this online and get it all connected so that while we're at live stream break, we're generating, you know, we're accomplishing something even while we're not here. I'm going to make some iron plates by hand so that I have enough to make the last conveyor belt. Oh, I'll also need another merger, won't I? Yeah. No big deal. 50. So, take this one away. Give me another merger, which is on 8. Bang, bang. Is this enough room? I don't know, but it looks like it's aligned with everything. Yep. And then you, sir. And there we go. We are now producing plates. We are producing all of the things that are in here except for plates. And so we've got rotors, we've got screws. There's supposed to be pipes coming out too, aren't there? No, I'm not extracting any pipes. So screws, rotors, there's also reinforced iron plates. There's just not any in there because I keep taking them, I guess. Take you out. I might take you out as well. Are you actually producing? You say that you have no power. That'd be a mild problem. Slightly a problem there. Maybe when I moved that one. That would be a bad place to put that. Just here. It's fine. Okay. Now, are we all online? Are we all gonna be nice? Step up and see what we've done with the first 2 hours of this live stream. So we we put in new drills here. We got 3 drills running. We've got 2 drills running. A third one is over there, hooked up and waiting to be used. But we haven't even turned it on yet because we just don't need to. If we look down from here, we can see we got more than enough ingots being shoved into all 4 of our primary machines. We have 2 iron rod production. We have 2 iron plate production. Up ahead of those, these iron rods are being turned into screws. And then the screws are being fed into, over here, a machine that's making rotors for us from rods and screws, and then a machine over here that is making reinforced iron plates for us from plates and screws. And then over here we've got plates just alone being delivered in. The one thing that we lack at this point is rod production. That is just rods. It would be nice to have just rods produced. So, in fact, knowing that we're a little bit shy on the rods being produced for this machine over here, we could put in a 3rd rod producer, and then that would just to overwhelm this, and then take everything else that we need out. This one's got 5 of 5 iron rods right this second. And now it's up to 7. And the screws come in. I mean, I'd love to be told that this actually works itself out, you know. But I mean, ideally we would have screws and rods waiting for this, and it would just never need. And you know what? We could push more screws over. We put in one more thing, and then we extract the excess of screws that we're already extracting here and pushing off that. We split it again, and we push that over here. Yeah. So we suck screws from this guy and push it in there, and then we get rod production over here, and most of the rods end up just being put into storage, but a little bit gets onto this line to make sure that this machine doesn't have any downtime, and then we just won't have any downtime on any of our machines anymore. This one especially. No, this one doesn't get 12 screws in the 12 seconds it takes. And it is screws that it's waiting for? Yeah, because this would be perfect, or apparently excess. Give me all of your plates, and then I will give you back Just enough. You can have those. So this one has downtime waiting on screws as well. I think it's because we're splitting them. Because we're straight splitting them. If we were cutting them in third, or something, I'm going to take that out. Because this machine does not need to have downtime. Yeah, give it a second here. 12 of 12, and it starts making. $18, $19, $20, $8, and so there's 4 left over. So actually, we need all the screws we can get. What we need is a third screw. Is to make that third screw. Which is what we had a machine here originally making 3 screws. So we put the screw machine back in here, third screw, and we make sure that we're delivering enough screws to both of these. Okay. When we come back from the live stream break, rip all this noise out. You two are going together. Pipes. And then, yeah, and then we feed a third screw machine. And then we're going to have to, like, combine the screws and redistribute them. So 3 outputs turn into 2 inputs of screws. Okay, I think I've got some idea of what we need to do. Max throughput of Mark 1 belts is 60 per minute. Okay. I don't know that that's part of my calculations yet. I don't know that it needs to be part of the calculations yet. I've thrown in the high-speed belts where it looks like they're wanted. But yeah, 3 screws. But this is where we are as of the end of our first live stream break. So let's go ahead and save. First live stream break. Are you sure you want to overwrite the save? Go ahead. Cool. Kind of like that. And then options. I'm going to go to windowed. Apply. Sure. And then audio. Master volume, none. You guys hear anything? I think we're good. Yeah. Okay. Still getting used to what I have to do to get in and out of this particular game. So, when we come back, we put in like one more screw machine, hook that up and just see where we are in terms of like trying to keep both of our combiner machines always running. We've got iron plate production that's completely independent online. I think we also end up putting on another, we definitely end up putting on another pipe production, iron rod production. I think we're going to end up splitting some of that and sending it into the machine, but most of it is going to end up in storage. But I think we're almost there. We're almost at the point where we're making absolutely everything that we can make out of iron in the iron field right now. So stick with me across 7 minutes. When we come back, we'll figure that out. Grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. Meet me back here, pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. We're satisfactorying today. Quiet. We're in Satisfactory today. Nope. Give me options, and let's try in full screen mode. Okay, maybe it will manage to hold the cursor in the window from now on. Alright, and you guys let me know if there's any weird drop in performance or something, because we've been doing it in windowed full screen. It looks... Honestly, it looks in a way that I want to have a look, because I'm not sure. I could just about be convinced we lost frames, which is weird, because usually full screen is the way you want to go. I don't see any difference. Back to full screen, please. Apply, confirm, confirm again, apply again, confirm, resume. Alright. Okay, so we apparently ran out of power during the live stream break. I can see that immediately. So what is it that I need? Oh, hey. I found out that there is a crouch button in this game, and it's C, as opposed to control, like in every single other 3D first-person Unity game. So yeah, and you hold, not touch, which is different than the way that you do with V. You gotta hold, not... Wait, no, you... Yeah, no, you do. You hold, not touch. Okay, it's a theme. I need more power. We're actually out of, like, biomatter, even. So I need to chop some stuff down, I guess. Have I got any fuel on me? I don't have any fuel on me. What about fuel that's in here? Give me your fuel. 1 Mach. How was the birthday, Pawn? Slide jump is amazing? What? There's a slide jump? Wait. Slide jump. Slide jump. Slide jump. There is a slide. Wow, that just goes too, doesn't it? Well, Hi. Hi. Don't make me stab you with the thing. I'm just here to pet you. I need materials for making bio something. Bio something? Something, yes. So actually, in our situation, and now knowing what I know about the game from playing on my own, how was the birthday, Pawn, was the question. It was good. It was good. We watched, Lady Pawn and I watched Jeremiah Johnson. I'd never seen Jeremiah Johnson before. And so we watched a 1973 film starring Robert Redford when he was, I think, 56. I just like... Because Robert Redford is just, it's like, he has always been and will always be, is how it seems to be. Like, you realize how long ago it was that he was starring in films as a major player, you know, in Hollywood, and it's just kind of like, what? How can that possibly be true? How can it be that he go back all the way to, you know, starring in things in the 60s? You know, how old was he back then that, like, is there a painting in someone's attic of this man getting older or something? I mean, he looks old now. Okay, he finally looks old, but it's still just kind of shocking. What? Oh goodness. Okay. Yep. No, I didn't realize there was that was going on. I didn't. It's not happening. Shut up. All right. So there's a guy who's farting over there. Don't go over there. Everybody. But knowing what I know now about the game, I think I started to say this at one point, we need to rush to oil. We're in the desert. Not oil, coal. We need to rush to coal. We're in the desert. There's not a lot of biomaterials around. Honestly, it kind of feels like there's more biomaterials here than there are in the grassy areas. Especially because there's so much like wood specific stuff, and wood makes a lot. These twigs are all wood. But yeah, we definitely want to rush. That's quite a bit of materials for biomass. Right there. So look at how much comes out of the wood. 760 from the wood. So I turn it into biomass, and then we've got a thing out back that turns it into biofuel and delivers it to our power plant for us right now. But I don't want to have to make our power plant any bigger than it currently is before we're talking about coal. So let's try and work within our resources, which currently was just 90 megajoules. That's not gonna work, is it? I don't know what our current draw is. What's our like maximum consumption is 93, and this is 30, 60, 90. And I need to add a couple of more machines, so shit. I mean, I guess we'll tie in that stuff, right? You have my biomass. Yeah, because there wasn't any power in there either. I know. I stole it, is the thing. I took it from you. You can get back online. And then if we wanted to be really clever about it, what we could do is throw a storage container about there. Wait, that's where I walk through. I don't know. There. But it could be here. It could be like next to you or something. Is this, which way is flat? That looks straight to me. I drop you there, and then I hook you up to there, and then drop my sort. Drop biomass in, and then grab some of this and shove it in here. Make sure that it keeps running and producing the fuel, and now everything's got fuel in it and just needs to be flipped back on. However, our capacity, our maximum possible consumption already outdoes our capacity. I just need a little bit more, Lord, just a little bit more. Hey, more nuts. So give me plates and plates. 11 watt for plates. And sort. And there they are. Okay. And how am I doing on that? I'll take you as well. And you as well. What about you guys? Are you making them? You got the materials, you are constructing, you made one, it's outputting, it's coming in. Okay, they are being made, they are being delivered. Right. Good. But we need more than this, and I don't want to have to make our system any more complex or convoluted than it already is. It looks like I've got room for you to attach to that. And so my next interest is in stealing fuel from here. Like, how much fuel have y'all got? You got 40 something right now? It's gonna take me a minute to get up to 40 if I'm standing here waiting for it to get pooped out of the machine. How about if I take you out, split you, put you back in, put you back in, take you out, split you, put you back in, put you back in. Out, split you, and then these three go back in. So now I got 45 for this guy. And now our capacity is up a little bit, up to 110. And so item number 1 on the agenda is this stuff comes out, it merges together, and then it comes and gets split into 3s, which we like. But this, I think, doesn't need to happen. Because what we're going to do now is we're going to have another constructor. Yeah, no, you're too close. So then give me just enough foundation here. Go in like this. And then you two. No, you're too far away. You are too far away. That's where you're supposed to be. Let's reclaim this. And you are also going to be producing screws. And then we need power. For now, technically, that'll do something. And now you used to be used for splitting. But this isn't needed. I want you to keep running for now. But we want all 3 of these to actually be merged together, so I think this stuff is going to end up moving out further because I need the space for it. So yeah. And got a merger on 8. So we're going to merge. What? merge all our screws together. And then put our assemblers back down. And yeah, you're gonna have to know. I would still love it if this assembler were in line with the thing all the way back here. I just doubt that I can have it. It's going to be too far away for it to connect or think about that. So I'll just have to do it myself. Ah, no it does. Okay. Alright, what line are we on here? It's that one. So it's right in line with the edge of all this. I bring it back as far as I can have it. And that's not far enough. And all of this is now too close as well. I might turn it. Because otherwise I gotta rip a bunch of stuff down. So what if we did it? Let's see, I would need split and send. This isn't the right one. That's the right one. And so one of them needs to come in there, and then the other goes out there. This could work. Could work, and the idea would be like, we gotta split it. So that's on you. Go in there. Oh no, this wouldn't, I was gonna put it forward, wouldn't I? Yeah. So, give me... God damn it. You're in line there, can I get you both in line? Yeah, and then the other one faces this direction. Now the issue will be, can I weave this in? With a little bit of love and some tenderness. Walk across the border, hold to my hand, I said. I think if I do that, and then, what are you doing? Snap to the goddamn thing. No. Okay, it needs to be a touch back of there. What? You fucking motherfucker. You. To here. And then into here. Hey. Fuck it. Yes, sir. Okay. And then you were supposed to be iron plates. And you will need power again. Where was your power coming from before? Not there. Probably there. Now this is very much in the way of your output. I'm not going to worry about that. I have so many other things that I can worry about instead. Assembler. And so, similarly, we're going to have to pipe in pipes. Pipe in some pipes. There. And then you're for rotors. And then this is when we drop in another constructor. So this is where we're finally adding, like... Actually, this is the second bit of power draw that we're adding to our already overtaxed system. What's going on back here? Logistics. So 2 get fed in. Do we have constant processing everywhere? Looks like we do. Good. You were going to be for more rods. A couple of things that don't have power currently. That's going to be a tight turn. Let's hope that we can get something in there. I want a splitter. Okay. So you just get to a point where you're like, what if no? Why, yes, sir. I don't think I mind it. No, because it's just like the wiring harness that's kind of touching down on there a little bit. It's fine. Okay. So power, no, and no. So here's one power. That's a potential another power. I'm gonna hook you up. Hook you up. I don't care about the power at this point. Holy God, huh? So you are set to make rods. You're waiting on ingots. And you're not connected. That's why you're waiting on ingots. How are we doing on our consumption? Max consumption 101 of 110. How are we doing on biofuel? Oh, wow. Yummy, yummy spaghetti. I like the look of it. That'll do. I'm just going to wait for you to burn that out. I'm going to take this away. I'm going to split it twice. I'm going to put most of it back together and give it back to you. I'm going to do that everywhere. So, yep. Split it. Split it. Oh. Push it back together. Give it back to you. Wait for it. Take it. Split it. Split it. Push it back together. Okay. And then this guy's actually going to have more than everybody else. No, I think that's my 28 now, and this is your 94, and everybody's sort of even, and I'm carrying around some extra myself. Okay. So let's look at this. You've got more iron than you can, you know, crank out here. Yep, and that's working just fine in terms of the rate. You're all going to this guy currently, who is waiting on screws. I was hoping that we'd have solved any waiting on screws kind of issues, but could be a matter of delivery not being fast enough. Let's try upgrading the belt. So we got two sources. Let's just feed it faster so that it's constant flow. You got more screws than you'd ever know what to do with on that side of things. And on this side, looks like we're gonna overwhelm you. We'd have to be at 50 by the time you're done. Well, what's gonna happen though is, check this out. I'm gonna fill that up to 500. And then this isn't going to flow except when it needs to. And then all the excess is going to get diverted over to here. And let's just see. This will be the first one that's like genuine. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if the fastest belt here is 1 per second, then, and we need 25 to get in there in the course of 15 seconds, and this just needs to be a faster belt, so that you can pump it in. And there you go. Now it's 2 a second, right? Come on, baby. Very nearly. Is that assembler for rotors fed by a Mark II belt on the screw input? It is now. 1 Mach. Yep, and now we're overwhelming it. Finally. I had to put all the screws, 3 screw machines feeding these 2 machines, overwhelm this one completely by making sure that its inventory is completely full, and then give this guy a Mark II belt so that we can get 2 per second streaming in, which allows it to feed in the amount of time it takes for it to make this, which is 15 seconds. It allows it to feed 30 screws. If the screws are there, then it can feed at 30 screws, and we need it to feed at least 25. So that's pretty damn good right there. And now my only question is, how are we holding up on the iron ingots? Because I started to see that we had, you know, gaps back here. So you've got you got 100 ingots waiting there. You're completely full. You're completely full. This guy was new before, so he shouldn't be full. But he's holding it at 6 and 1. Okay. And then over here, you are waiting on ingots occasionally. Both of the iron plates are waiting on ingots. And we do have a Mark II belt feeding them to this point. Before they split. Yeah, both of these guys are waiting. I don't think that faster belts is the solution here. But I would love to be proven wrong because that would be a much easier fix than introducing more smelting. Yeah. Faster belts are not the problem, although it seems to improve the problem. Slightly. Let's watch this one. Yeah. That's not the problem. We do need a little bit more iron. Interestingly, we are pulling... You know, we're splitting this in half, but then these guys are only getting a third. Whereas these guys are splitting their half into half. There's only 2 being fed over there. So we need a little bit more iron for this to be perfect. And it's just a lot of work to make that happen. Right now we have 2 miners running, pushing our stuff together, and then feeding into 3 of these guys. They are producing 1 ingot every 2 seconds, apparently. Whereas the mining, because this is like pure ore, I guess, is coming out 1 every 1 second. So basically 1 of these can take 2 of these guys. So I don't need to bring another miner online. I just need to bring another smelter online. But that means, you know, more combining of things, which is why it's a bit of a headache. Which side do I want this on? You can only have it over here, so it doesn't really matter what you want, buddy. What you gonna get? I think I want a little bit of room between these. I think I was doing that with the other ones. It went over by a touch. Let them breathe a little. So I've already got 3 merge into here, so if I need to merge another one in, we do 2 and 2 into 1, and that'll be the most, like, expandable idea. I think. So give me another foundation. And actually make it 2 meters, because I can see the bottom poking out of that one. Because that looks a little bit... What? You gotta be attached. Silly man. Attached to the other one. So, merger. And actually, for the expandability, what I want is bring it out here, because it would be where this next one would go, is where you want your merger. Pretty much right there. Let me just make sure you're more or less in the center of that. I want you there. Yep. And then... Is it in the center or is it one back? I think it's one back. Yeah. Like that. So then... For now... No? You won't? Alright, well, let's move it 1 forward then. I think that's there. For now, I'm gonna pipe this into the back so that I can then pipe this one there and then push them both into a final merger. Should happen here. And maybe like that. So then your output is gonna feed there for now. And then your output, it's all about to change. So let's break you off and plug you in there. Pull you out. Here. And Mark II for this guy. Just go straight in. And how's this looking from over here? Why does that one back up and this one doesn't? Just because the... Oh, it does. It eventually does. I'm just wondering whether or not I need to turn those into... I don't know. But this one needs to come online first. So... Hold on to your butts, people. Oh. Right. I also need to be splitting this off twice. Yeah, this is wonderful. So I can... Ah, goddamn. Forgot about the input side. Is this how I want to do this? Maybe. Again, I'm trying to think like ahead of when we go to expand. These are in reasonable places that we can. Is the premise here. So then, right now, I don't need to necessarily be merging the two of you. I put you into this, and then I put you into that. You go there. Before anything gets here, we'll be doing iron and take my my ore I just picked up. So then, nope, didn't want that. You take my ore. I don't like carrying ore, and this one will go to you for now. Okay, maybe it does need to be a Mark II because of it's feeding the splitter. Sort of keep both of them flowing and just stacked up. And then you guys can be the slow ones. Those are jammed up real nice, but are you not the fast guy? You are. Oh, you... Okay. There you go. I didn't realize this wasn't all one deal. And then this whole construction is lovely, but until it's needed, I don't know. Okay, so now we've got input quadrupled. No, we're up to 4 anyway. And then we look at the flow of ingots. And are we getting enough to the places that they are needed? There was no gap there. 5 of 3. 3 of 3. The moment that we need one, it arrives. Perfect. Perfect. We have complete efficiency. Now there's one last thing. And that is actually to hook all this stuff up that's over here. Give me on them rotors. You're waiting on iron rods? How are you waiting on iron rods? You have a dedicated machine just to feed you iron rods. Once every 15 seconds, you need 5. Whereas this machine makes 1 every 4 seconds. So it makes less than 5. So I need another rod machine to feed you. Son of a bitch. But you're working. You're just working all day. All day long. Give me all your reinforced plates. We need to extract it. But apparently still short on the rods. How are we doing on power? Max consumption of 105. We've got room for 1 more rod maker. It's kind of perfect. Are you just on the dirt, or are you on some kind of foundation here? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna need another one. Give me one more constructor. Spin ya. Is that enough room? That is enough room between you. Cool. You're gonna be making rods. However, I might be screwing up our iron delivery again. This whole side of things is fast. Well, you back up. That one backs up, so maybe it won't be a problem. I'm gonna... Do I have any in my inventory? Yeah, I'm gonna split. I'm gonna give you 30 of my ingots. I'm gonna give you 30 of my ingots. Breaking this. And then you go there. And then this one needs to move to where it was supposed to be in the first place, but it wouldn't work when I was doing it that way, so we... I remember. Do you? Remember well enough. Yeah, go ahead and drop it. It don't matter. None of this matters. How you guys doing? You are backed up on ingots. When I take you offline, you'll be fine. We'll try and move fast, though. So, merger. Splitter. What the fuck? It's a splitter that I need. And it's supposed to be like that. And I think it's supposed to be... Well, to hell with it, it's going there. Shoot, I don't know. I'll fix it in a minute. Right now, I'm just trying to keep it all online. And you don't have power yet. here. Plug you in. Now our maximum consumption is 109 and our maximum production is 110. Okay. Hey! And that line has backed up, which means hopefully it's just not affecting that stuff at all. Could be. We were right on the verge of that not working. Well, you've got extras in you, though. Now, I push you in there. I want to see, do we lose over time? 27, 24, and then 25. It looks like we're losing one ever so slightly. 24, 25. If I stay here, we're going to see 23 now. Yeah, we are losing, so this isn't perfectly timed anymore because of what this one is taking away. What are you making? You're making rods. Yeah, it's not like anything's backing up back here, so there's not any more to be fed. That sucks. They're not exactly as efficient as they could be, but we can fix that by just overwhelming the system with a little bit more, one more smelter. But then we'd need more power, so we're just not going to worry about that. Now what we've got is enough iron ingots. We want to pipe all these ingots together into this line before it gets to where it is right now. So I need a merger, but I want it in here. Oh, damn it. 8 merger. And it wants to be going out this way. And probably right there is fine. So you're there. You're there. And then you're there. And these are all slow belts, right? But now there's not going to be any downtime on this machine waiting for rods to come in. They're going goddamn be there. And then what I'm looking for is this to be boom, overwhelmed, it's full, and we extract the excess from here so that we're also collecting rods, because we definitely have an excess being produced. So now that we got all that figured out, all sorted, all ready and working and going and go. It looks like how are you for screws? You're overwhelming and going up. I put 500 in that one, but I didn't add them to here. So you are increasing in screws over time. I'm worried that if I extract screws from here to keep for myself, that it's going to screw this up. It's going to be too much. Because it needs 30, it needs 25. You know what, though? It's going to be slowed down by this. It's also going to be slowed down by being on a slow conveyor, so it might just work because it'll jam it up. So let's try. See, right now it's definitely too much. There's a tool called Satisfactory Modeler you should look into if you continue playing. It definitely helps plan things later on. Okay. This is definitely too much. Currently. So let me just do it this way. I was trying to... Every time I'm like, well, there's a cleverer way, I'm pretty sure. And it's like, yeah, there is, but you ain't the guy. So we merge all this together. Bring it around here. Really, underground is no problem for you? Underground is just fine. You gave me a yellow before, but this is okay. This is just normal. This is how everybody does it, huh? Okay. Anyway, now we've got materials flowing in from there. We got some materials flowing in from here, but there's more that wants to go there. And so the idea is now we've got iron plates, we've got reinforced iron plates, we've got screws, we've got rotors, and we've got iron rods. All being fed to over here. Meanwhile, there's more shit, you know, from the copper that could be coming in. My main issue presently there we go. Back it up. That's what I wanted to see. I want to see it stopping, blocking. Although this looks like it's reducing this down to 1 a second instead of 2 a second. Yeah. Now they're starting to slip through. We were up to 200 and something a second ago, in terms of how many screws were flowing in. Okay, I can make this better by slowing this belt down. Okay. I mean, is that better, you might ask? Is it better that your stuff is going to be getting jammed up on the line? And my answer to you is yes, it is. Because it keeps our machines flowing, producing at maximum rates. And if I ever need to actually dump this thing out, then I can change that over to a Mark II real quick, empty it. But yeah, this is it. We are using every watt of power we have except for 1. And we are at almost perfect efficiency on this setup here. This is the only problem, is that there is a slight delay right here in the making of our iron plates that has gotten worse since I last looked at it. And it's because I'm feeding this off of this line. When this was just 2, coming off of here, we were good. But now that it's 3, we're not so good. Which makes me wonder about, like, if I reduce that back to 2 and then took everything off of this one, because look at how the materials just sit here and they just sit there. So 89 when it starts. 90 when it starts. 91 when it starts. Yeah, this is jamming up too. So if I wanted perfection, I just do this. And then those two will run at perfect efficiency. We've seen it before. We've proved that's true. And then it would be a matter of splitting this line off into two, adding another set of splitters in, and seeing if that does what we need it to do. Take you out. Okay, you don't want to do that. Fair enough. Really? You got problems, huh? Tell you what, I'm gonna help you out. I'm dropping this all down. And then I think actually this needs to be a high speed. Are you with my dick? Conveyor belt shape is invalid. I need you to stop doing whatever it is you're doing to my dick right now, because this is bullshit. How much closer do I have to get? Prick. That ain't even the right belt. Yes, you to there. Shit ain't gonna go to the place it needs to go. Yeah, now it won't do that. This is why I was telling you to get up off my dick. Fucker. But he wouldn't do it. He demanded to be up on my dick. See this? There you go, you dick, lapping dick. Like it cuts through the fucking thing. Go there, you go there, and then you actually need to be one of them. Oh, but then the other one needs to come and, yeah. I mean, it's not an unsolvable problem or anything. The spaghetti is complete. Okay. How deep did we get to not having enough? Nowhere near it. And now we check on the these guys, and they're loading up on extras instead of not having what they need. So now it is perfect. Presuming this actually does work and keeps up. 72, and when it's done, it's at 72 when it started. It's at 72 when it started. It's at 73 when it started. Okay, but we ran out of fuel. But other than that, it's perfect. You're down to almost nothing, and this is the first one that ran out. But yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect. We just need fuel for the sumbitch. But it is now perfect. I'm just gonna take a little walk. Have I got fuel for me? I mean, I had set some aside for myself. Sort. Yeah, I got 28. I need, you know, biomatter. A lot of this engineering game is running around staring at the ground. It goes away. In the 8th hour, 10th hour of gameplay, you don't have to do that anymore. What's this? More iron right here? And back there? Oh my god, this is iron. And over there, it's just iron heaven. We're never gonna want for iron. Oh, hi. Hi. I get you. I feel you. What's this down here? Stone? Limestone? Mm-hmm. This seems closer. Maybe I'm crazy. I might just be crazy. Hey, one of those. This is just a lot of keys to be holding down all at once. I gotta be real with you here. I'm holding down E to continuously pick things up while I'm wissatting, having to just like lean my index finger onto the D key when I want to turn right, when I want to strafe right. It's a lot. I could also be, you know, cutting down some of these trees. Well, I just don't know that that's necessary. Maybe we cut down one of these. Maybe we, right here, right in this like dense area, because wherever you run this guy, it cuts down kind of everything around you. So that was worth 27 wood, and it got a lot of the stuff that was around us. And we got some mycelia out. Alright, let's head back. I'm gonna be picking stuff up all the way along the road back. Where's back, though? It's to your left. Lots of these barrel nuts in the desert here. I like how my outfit is looking. From afar as you run up on it. You, sir? Let's make us some biomass. I think I'll hang on to the mycelia. I think that it has other uses that we haven't gotten to yet. Oh, okay. Sure, did I press that? I don't know that I pressed that. Here, sort, and then you go ahead. Are you running? Okay, so that should actually start making power for us. While I continue to make more. Oh, are we done? Make it out of leaves then. And then we're, now that we've got our whole, like, system set up here, and we're producing everything that we could get from iron, and copper, and stone, because we're making that out there, although it hasn't run in a while. I just kind of left it where it was. We'll turn our attention to advancing the game now. So, sort, and then you, and you, and you, all in there, and that's power for all of you guys. Flip the switch. And we're back online and running at 109 megawatts of 110 available. Actually, that reminds me, Which one are you? You're the one just feeding this and running that, right? And this one's still okay. I'm gonna give you the rest of my biofuel, which means I'll be screwed for it. I'll grab a couple off the line here. Okay, five will be fine. So we're gonna leave this machine to do its thing for a second here, and I'm gonna run out to our stone area. Oh wait, no. If I'm doing that, I need to be taking fuel. Yeah, I need to be taking a significant amount of fuel out there. Which I really don't know what better way there would be to grab it except to stand here. I guess I could make some out of the mycelia myself by hand. And then take that with me. Oh, well that's the... yeah. It might not even really want any out there. Could be that our container is just full of concrete already. But I'll take 51 with me. 53 with me. 53. I'm glad that you taught me about this. Hey, how you doing? Here, have some of this. Probably all of this, but since you're back online, let's see how much you've produced. Nothing. Jesus Christ, really? Takes a long-ass time to make concrete, huh? 15 per minute. 1 every 4 seconds. Damn. Alright, well, give me everything you got, then. Hey, sort it. Sort it. Okay, 500, though. It's a huge stack. That's the other part of this. Alright. Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna give you most of my fuel. In fact, you can have the larger of the 2 stacks. In fact, you can have 20. There you go. 45 fuel for you. Whatever the hell I happen to have on me for me. Okay. We are doing very well. Let's go check on the copper field. Which, yeah, actually hasn't been producing all this time. It just filled every machine just kind of filled its belly and is sitting there now. Right? So you're full of wire, which I already have a lot of. And you're full of cable, which I already have a lot of. I guess I could run this back to be collected. Shove you in there. Yeah, I'm gonna shove it in there. The thing is, we end up with so much wire, but it stacks huge, yeah. Alright. Let's do it. So I'll need a merger. That. Go into there. Go into there. There. And so that'll allow us to collect wire and cable into the same box that we're putting everything else. The only thing that's not being delivered into that box is our concrete. It's just way more convenient. Do it the other way. And there's another copper ore right here as well that's also normal. Like the iron. So I guess that's the benefit of the desert, is that you get purer resources. Seems that way. Alright, so how we doing? Where's all this stuff go again? Over here, through the soil. And here we are. Sort me, and then do I have any excesses? I want to be carrying 2 of everything, but not 3 of everything. I don't even really want to be carrying any ingots, but I am. Iron plates, give me more iron plates. Limestone. Hooray. Give me all your reinforced iron. I guess you can keep the 35. Sort that for you. And it's looking pretty good. It looks like I need more pipe. Okay, I got 1 of everything. Well, let's offload some of the weird stuff. I'll hang on to the biomass and all that stuff. Resort. Okay. I am a god amongst men. What do I want out of life? Because I can have it all. I don't know about the awesome stuff. I also never saw the benefits of the build gun when I upgraded it. The jump pads, I didn't use them. They take a certain amount of electricity to hook up. Maybe let's skip it? Do we skip it? I gotta build a space elevator is the thing. So under special, space elevator, I've got everything I need except for wire. Wow, I don't have enough wire. Could have had this being delivered back toward me instead of at the end of the field. That would have been clever. Give me more wire. Direct from the wire making machine. Yeah, give me all your wire. Give me all your wire. And this one. This one. 1,500 wire to make this space elevator. And then I'll want some. Don't worry about it right now. So where's this space elevator gonna go? Maybe next to, maybe just out here, huh? Nice flat area. We'll need to be delivering resources to it, is what they tell me. I've never done that, but it's a big thing. Seems a little big. And there's where the resources get delivered. So I want to like angle that toward our facility, I guess. But actually there's also, so there's where the resources get delivered, but there's also like a panel where I'm supposed to reach in there and interact with shit. And that's there. And so now I can see where the resources get put in. So I'm gonna have it here, I guess. There's 2 different angles on the thing though. It should make it easier to deliver different kinds of resources to it. I don't really know. I'm guessing once I put it down, it's pretty permanent. It's fine. Where you're gonna put it is fucking fine. Just put it over here where it's nearby and... yeah. Something like this. Okay. Oh, shit. It's kind of hard to appreciate what you're seeing. It's kind of so big.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Don't let Fix-It down. Humanity is counting on you too, but don't let Fix-It down. Of all the people... So yeah, we have a space elevator now. Giant friggin' clamps, and they dropped it from space. I never thought that that's how that would be done. I thought you had to build up, as opposed to drop down, because like the weight of it would pull it down into like you. How do you do that? Like you need the velocity. You need it to be being whipped. I don't know how to make a space elevator, but I always figured you gotta build it up, not drop it down, but okay, I don't know. You need that centrifugal force from the planet that you're connecting to, right? Or else the part of the cable that's being acted on by gravity would yank it down. But it's an impressive-ass thing to watch happen here in this game. So give me more of this. Orbital mechanics are not a concern for fascist pioneers, says one mock. Fix-It pioneers. Let me just make sure, like, I want to... Sure, I've got the resources that I had before. You back, you back. I got pipes. I ain't got no pipes. I ain't got a single pipe. No pipes. And then reinforced iron plates. Oh, I already had 100 of those. Okay. Okay. So I got 93 pipes. I got 96 pipes. I could wait for 99. Alright, 90, 97. 98. No, I can't. I can't be asked. Alright, so now that we've got the space elevator up, that has unlocked. And this is another little, like, what are you guys doing? Moment for me. That has unlocked. It hasn't unlocked. Hasn't unlocked phase 3. So before we unlock phase 3, apparently we have to, so you get to see it, we have to send up the smart plating. Once we've sent up the smart plating, then we'll unlock the ability to go to tier 3 goods and stuff. And this is where I go, come on guys, for the 900th time. Say that in here. Why don't you just, what if you communicated in this giant unpopulated space when I click on phase 3, when, you know, that kind of a thing, that the next phase, maybe like after you do these, maybe you want to like force me to, but at some point like communicate that in this interface. This team has a hell of a fucking reliance on the idea that if we put the information in one place or say it once, then it's fine. And it's not at all how player communication works. To put it in all the places, you have to make sure that it's clear in the places they'll be looking for it after they don't notice it, because you frequently overwhelm the player with information. Text on the left side while you're talking to me. Idiots. Anyway. Oh, I left a whole bunch of stuff in here too. I got cable. That way. Do I have pipe in here? I do have pipe in here. Thank you. Chew back. Yeah, we good, actually. I got a lot of stuff. Hatcher remains. Have I researched Hatcher remains? In the MAM. Alien megafauna. Stinger, spitter, hog. Hatcher is the only one I have done. But that's good, because then that means I could turn the Hatcher remains I just picked up into Hatcher proteins. Well, into alien protein, or whatever it's... Yeah, alien protein. And then that in combination with the other 3 I've gotten here is 5. And I think there's something we can do with 5. 5 allows me... I've never researched this. But my rewards will be... nothing, apparently. Hey.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Okay, now that she says that, I think I did do that in my other save. But, okay, so then that means now I should be able to turn, alien protein into biomass. I wonder how much that is. I'll bet it's, like, huge, right? 1 alien protein turns into 100. So, yeah, whereas wood is 20. Mycelia is 10. Oh, and wood actually takes 4 in order to make 20, so wood is what? Are you telling me? No, it makes 20 apiece for each of them, right? Because we get so much out of that. Leaves is... Are you saying leaves takes 10 to make 5, and wood takes that, and then mycelia... It is? Okay. So it is, takes 4 to make 20. So it's worth 5 each, whereas this is worth point something, and I see. And so alien protein is massive for making biomass. I got you. I get it. How we doing? Fellers. Wow. Yeah, good time to check, huh? How we doing over here? Lots. Alright. I'm gonna need to do this thing again. So give me you. And then here. And then you. And back in. Before you go offline, for Christ's sake. Put some of that in. Just gonna spread this out now. So, wait for it to hit its bottom. Pull it out. Pull it out. Pull it the fuck out. Stack you back up. Put you back in. And one more time. Fucking pull it out. Oh no, don't pull it out yet. It's almost at the bottom. Pull it out. Split. Split. Put it back together. Put you back in. Put you back together. we go. Now we're A-okay. Right? Yes. And everything's running. So now we need to turn our attention to making smart plates. How do you make smart plates? What goes into smart plates? You can't make them here, a machine has to make them. However, that machine doesn't have to be being fed, I can just drop stuff into it. We are consuming kind of everything that we need, though, so maybe I take it off of you. I might throw all of that in there, and then your wire is going to a thing right there. So, give me an assembler. Drop it over here. Give me power to the assembler. Smart plating requires reinforced iron plates and rotors. So have everything you want. Wait, you need just one of each. So here's 50 and 50. You running? Cool. So that'll make 50 smart plates for us eventually. How long is that going to take? At 2 per minute, it's 25 minutes away. Wow. Okay, 25 minutes. Or I could set up a second one running at the same time and get that down to 12 and a half minutes. I'm just going to let that run and turn my attention to the rest of this world. Which is, what? What are you doing if you're just standing around here? What I could be doing, in addition, is I could be working on opening these up. So, the build gun, upgrade, majigger madoodle, or the U. Apparently I can just do U right now, so let's do U. There you go. Jump pads unlocked.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Okay. Cool. So we could put in a jump pad, but I believe jump pads take... How much power do you take? Transport, jump pad, 5 megawatts. And you fire that off. We could blow the fuse on the whole factory using it, so I don't think I'll be putting one in now. So what's the other thing? You, and what you need is a lot of copper. I'll select it, but we can't load it yet because we have to wait for the thing to return. So, 200 iron plates. Have I got that? No. I got the pipes. I got the copper. I need the concrete and the iron plates. How do I not have any concrete? I had so much concrete. It must have been the spaceport. So 400... What was it? I mean, it's right there. It's 400 and 100. 100 iron plates. Easy to grab. Yeah, give me all that. And the concrete, we'll make a run out to, make a run out to the stone field. pet him. How are you doing, by the way, for power? You're okay, good, because I didn't come here to help you. Wow, we have just enough concrete, and then I'll be broke on concrete again. Work faster! I should put in another machine, is what I should do. Especially since I've got a combiner right here. Production, constructor. You in. Make concrete. Put it there. Oh, and I've got a splitter. Damn, it's like I was set up for this. But then you need power. And then you need to have, like, more juice. So I need to bring back some more juice. Looks like I've already looted this area recently. Yeah, there's some stuff. Also seems like maybe this would be a worthwhile cut. 19 wood, some mycelia. Yeah, that ain't bad. Freighter re-entry. Alright, hey bud. Not even gonna run from me? Wow, that was handy. This is how we do it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Get me some mass from wood. And I guess from mycelia. And, I think the easiest way for me to do this is to break that. And then drop this in here. Because I don't want to stand there making it. I'll let the machine make it, I'll come back, I'll pick it up. How you doing? 12 smart plating so far. Okay. And let's give you what you want.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome.
Hello.
Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Fix-It Factory, Project Assembly. So if I click on this, and that puts me into edit mode. Wait. No, click on edit, and that puts me into edit mode. And we've run out of power somewhere. Probably back at the ranch. So if we're doing Ronin Pawn red and white, what does that look like? Oh, and let's make it very shiny. Let's try flipping those colors. No, 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 Batman. No, 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 X. No. Press the edit button. Try flipping them. Is there a flip 'em button? Doesn't look like there's a flip 'em button. It's still not red on top. I was trying to get red on top. Am I crazy? Oh my god. Fucking shitballs. Oh, I wasn't moused. You gotta mouse over it to see it after you. Maybe I moused over something else. Try this one more goddamn time. They make the most legible UI, don't they? Maybe I was mouse. Yeah, that isn't it. I wanted the red on top, which is where I started. Okay, now it's there. Why the fuck wasn't it there before? Sure. So, customization already applied. Oh, it changes everything to change that. Holy God. Wow. I'm not sure I like it. Oh, Jesus, it even changed that. I mean, the thing is, you know, red isn't, like, my favorite color or anything. The Ronin Pawn logo is not a creation of, like, what I like the most or anything like that. It's just what we had. Oh, it was you ran out of power. Well, that's not helpful to anyone. I'm gonna take something. I was waiting for you to be done. Yeah, I feel like this is a bit too much red. Let's, nope. Edit. I also just like, you know, warning orange. If we were like orange and yellow, that'd be like. I don't know, in this particular light of day, it's not really, not really doing it. What about if it was just, yellow, actually? I really like the yellow. Yellow's nice. If we make the yellow the primary color. Blazing yellow. But then, what is the accent? The accent becomes the orange? Kind of like that. Kind of like that. And then the little accent of orange I'm not sure about. What if the accents are just black? Black seems... but then, is that... What's that gonna do there, if it were black? God damn it. Okay, that stays as it is. Yellow and black is very sci-fi construction-y. I think I want a little splash of color in there, though. Not just black. What's the supporting color for yellow? Orange and blue, and then as you shift toward yellow, would it, like, move into purple or something? It doesn't look bad. It looks a little bad, actually. How about pink? That looks better. It's just a little gay. And I'm looking for as gay as I can get. I think I like it. I think I like the yellow and pink. I mean, it just really pops, you know? It's got a very neon bubblegum Evangelion crisis feel to it. Okay. Yep. Give me your fuel. And then whatever's left, you can just deliver here. I'm taking this fuel out to the... stone mill. Dig that. Oh, just in the nick of time, too. Let's split it so that I retain something for myself. 10 for me, 118 for you. Alright. And you just keep doing what you do until it's done. Give me all that, though. Okay, you can't crouch slide uphill, surprisingly. Yeah. I love it. Yeah, it's very I like it. So now what? I've got all of the things. They told me about the, this shit. One Mock, if you're still here, or anybody who's familiar with it, should I... That's all I really need to ask, is, should I be interested in this awesome shit? Should I be engaging in the, awesome sync? Here's my problem with the awesome sync, okay? It's this fucking big. What is this? I don't understand what this is. Absolutely? Alright. Hang on, I'll make room for it out here. Goddamn. It's this goddamn... I can always move it later. But right now, I guess it goes... here. Okay. And then you can just shove things in there. I love the yellow and pink. There's a bunch of stuff in the shop. Oh, and we can climb all the way to the top of it. Hello. And probably, like, not be able to have children anymore because I stood up here for a couple of seconds. That's... Alright. So... You can throw stuff in and then get rid of it. Oh, I gotta give it power. Oh, it's got to have power. How much power does it take? Does it not say? Does it not say how much power it takes? Awesome sync. 30 fucking megawatts. I don't got 30 megawatts for it. It looks pretty though, so there's that. I'm just gonna stay there. Smart plating. We're more than halfway done on the smart plating. And we have completely cleared this out. And this is what I'm saying. Hey, what if? What if there was something down here to say, Tier 3 unlock after space elevator shipment or something like that. Just explain your fucking game is what I'm suggesting to people who made this. So yeah, at this point I have nothing to do but wander around and explore my regions. But I don't have a webcam, so only I will enjoy it. He's exploring his regions. Change the title of the live stream. So give me more that. More rotors. I would like to have 2 full stacks of everything, I said. That. Where are you? Put that back. Pipes. Pipes. Put that back. I think that's 2 full stacks of everything that we make. I mean, that we have full stacks of. So I have everything, and what was this thing? It was talking to me, but I was being attacked as well. Wow. I double fisted him. Alright, let's collect it.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Well, it retains anti-gravitational properties after removing it, so definitely something going on there. Oh. Which one? It's got to be one of them over here. Yeah, prick. Alright, let's research that in the MAM. So, alien technology. Mercer sphere analysis.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific...
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing the song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life.
Somebody
While
once
Fixit
told me
has
the
figured out
world
method,
is gonna
all of the
roll
original
me.
data is still untranslatable.
Oh, sorry. He asked me to sing him a song. God, that hurt my fucking throat. Crafting station. What? From here, resources can be used by the build gun and crafting stations as if they were in the Pioneer inventory. It's a. What is it? It's an ender chest. Okay. And so in order to make that, wait, go back to that. I've already researched that. Probably I need this in order to be able to make those. Yeah, SAM fluctuator. Okay. We gotta find that too, but... So it doesn't appear here, but it would appear... here. Just going for a walk, you know, we got some time waiting on the machine, so might as well explore the territory. You fucking kidding me? Which one? Which one would it have been? I don't want fucking leaves. I mean, maybe I do, because my fuses just blew, so... Hold this down and explore. Oh, wait. Did I heard it like in and out for a second. Maybe that was just static. It was nothing. Did I get the mushroom? I did. cool. No summer sloops. I don't know, it kind of feels like the range on this thing might be a little, naff. There is a Mercer Sphere. Ah! It's ahead. I'm getting closer. What? Oh. Hi. Jesus Christ. Oh God. He seems powerful. What? No, it was this that I needed. Oh, no, it's not that I needed. I'm just gonna put some things between me and him so I can get in my inventory and get out my zappy madoodle. The sphere was somewhere right around here. Another fuse blew. You there. You there. Wow. Space elevator. It is visible. Okay, he's over there. It's him? It's up there. There's no way to get up there. Space elevator. How would anyone get up there? El Gavo. You can't get no Satisfactory. Oh, there it is. I still can't get up there though. I'm gonna try this. Check this out. Holy shit, it worked! I was hitting so many buttons at once, though. He get the button. I would like to explore up here, if you don't mind. It was a bit of a trick to get up here. I wouldn't mind looking around. No summer sloops, though. Ain't that just the way? No summer sloops to be found. But there are some barrel nuts. Alright. Maybe I'll leave that outpost there, because I know that I can get up from here if I do. Oh, what the fuck is that? There's something up there. It's gotta be something. I don't know, but I'm going home. Is the thing. Something up there, too. Game likes to put stuff on tops of stuff. Whatever it is that's up there is big. Big like big. The whole factory shut down? Serious, brah? Are you serious? He's totes serious. Brah. Well, wait. How close did we get to finishing this? 11 away. Not cool, dude. No, it's not. The whole factory shut down. I just put some biomass in the fire. I guess I took most of it out to the other site. I didn't entirely know that. So here. Sort. Biomass. You're gonna need fuel to cook the biomass. And then I need to recover what you just stole from me, you bastard. 5 at least. And actually, you are running off of this one. So I need to keep you full. You're the one that's actually running stuff. Running our outfit there. Whole rest of the facility can be offline. We got resources for years. I need this guy running. Matter of fact, give me all of you. Let it put you back in. You back online. And you keep making that smart plating. We're almost there. As long as I got nothing better to do, I'll run out here and pick up some more. Concrete. And I guess I can be collecting more biomass since we're low. Oh yeah, I forgot, you poop. He's a farter. I shouldn't be moving like that on the live stream. It just turns the screen to crap. Hey, there's something there to grab. Who would have guessed? We're almost ready for our next live stream break, too. We've been here for 4.5 hours now. Love my yellow and pink outfit here. They're actually pretty generous with what it considers like a slidable slope. How you doing? 4 more smart plates. 2 more minutes, I think, is what that means. And there's more than enough fuel for that. And I just collected more. What am I supposed to do with the Mercer Sphere, by the way? I think you just hang on to it for now. Hang on to all that for now. You as well. Although I could turn that into biomatter. And why wouldn't I, right? Like, first I make it into protein, and then I turn it into biomass and fuel my facility with it. You go. Here we go. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We did it. We now have 50 smart plating. And that's what they wanted for this. And so as we go to our live stream break, we will celebrate by loading the plating into the drive. Completed. And it's loading.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
This has been a presentation of Fix-It Conglomerate Incorporated Limited Liability. Let's send it. Whoa. Okay.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Okay. So, I made that. I did that. That was me. Did you see me do that? I'm pretty good. Wow. You see my dick? Just boom! And that thing went all the way up there? Yeah. So, that's a thing that happened. You are no longer needed. Thank you. You still running? Yeah, you're still doing your thing. But you could be a problem. You could be a problem. I need to split up some of this. Oh, it's not even online. I need to split up all this fuel. So give me all of it. This will be the easiest one we've done yet, right? Just what? No, we'll take all of the fuel because it ain't even online yet. Actually, I need like a little bit more. A little bit more from you. Little bit more from you. For some reason he had less than everybody else. And so we need this split into 4. So, yeah. And then you get 50. And you get 50. You get 50. Now, when I clicked on it, I meant for it to go in. Shockingly enough. And then online. Hang on. Why do you have 100? When I dragged it out, I meant for it to come out. Shockingly enough, game. Why do you have 100? I mean, alright. So I think we need another live stream break at this point. We have now unlocked the tiers 3 and 4. Which includes a bunch of stuff that I haven't even looked at before. Ooh, expanded power infrastructure. Power tower, power platform, power storage. Vehicles and coal power are the only thing that I have looked at all, and we will look at more of them when we come back from this 7-minute live stream break. Hang on, we'll log out from in the tower. You know what? There's still fuel piling into the others, but there isn't fuel piling into you because it can't pile into you. It can't pile into you. But yeah, this just might keep everything running across the entire live stream break. So we're going to take a 7-minute live stream break, opportunity to get a snack, grab a drink, that sort of a thing. In order to make that happen, go to video, I'm going to set this to windowed mode, apply, yes, yes, audio down, mute the game, no, minimize the game, minimize the game. There we go. 7-minute live stream break. I will roll some ads so we don't get any more ads while we're gone. I will play some music for those of you who have nothing better to do than sit here and listen to the music. And I will meet you back here after I grab a yogurt cup or something similar to snack on, which I advise you to do as well, for I am the Ronin Pawn. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. We're playing Satisfactory. Yo. It's hard. Brain wants to go all kinds of places when it starts saying Satisfactory is what we're playing today. And for our second live stream break, I had a cupcake, a birthday cupcake. As if there were other kinds of cupcakes. And a banana. A banana and a birthday cupcake. And that's what my doctor tells me. Just recommend banana birthday cupcake meals all day, all the time. That's what he says to do. And I follow doctor's orders. I don't click the right button at the right time. But other than that, I follow doctor's orders. Except for the doctors don't know what the fuck they're talking about, so I don't follow them. I don't listen to those assholes. So, video over to full screen. No, windowed full screen. We were doing full screen and the mouse was not clicking out of the window at random intervals when we've been doing it this way. Resume game, and we're still online. We still have power. Oh, Jesus! It's okay, I have a parachute. Because I'm awesome. So, how you doing? 47 biofuel? Sounds pretty good to me. We have just built that. And wow, the cloud cover is really... That's cool. But yeah, we built the first we built the space elevator, and the first, upgrade to the space elevator that unlocks tiers 3 and 4 of the technology. Where am I? What is going on here? Where's the hub? I'm confused. I'm genuinely... Okay, I had no idea where I was. I did just start looking at the compass, because I was like, what? So, coal power. Please, for the love of please, give me coal power, like, immediately. And maybe a vehicular transport wouldn't be bad, but give me coal power. We need. Oh, but how do we need? How do we need? We need. You can have that, you can have that. You can have that, I guess. We need a lot more reinforced iron plates. Let's go see what has been manufactured on our behalf. Well, I've been jerking off over here. These are just regular iron plates. Oh yeah, we've got a few reinforced iron plates, don't we, though? I'm gonna grab all of them, because we're about to spend quite a few of them. Yeah! Oh no, I'm stuck! I have to kill myself again. If I would have known that there was a crouch button, I wouldn't have had to kill myself on the first live stream that we had of this. Where am I? You're going over here, and you're shoving some of that in, you're shoving some of that in, and you're shoving some of that in, and some of that as well, and a little bit of that. Are you fucking kidding me? Do I have cable over here? I do. I didn't think I would need any cable. Coal power, please. Somebody want to give me a countdown in chat? So I want to just fire off like a Houston countdown. Somebody want to...
In 3, 2, 1, fire!
I did it. I'm the one who did it. Because I did it.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid, and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Consider sucking my balls, okay? I know what water is. So we now have something else that we can make out of copper, and it's copper sheets. and I know that I'm going to need some for this next, for the oil and the water gathering, or I keep saying oil, coal. I mean, it all comes from the blood of the dinosaurs. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna make up some copper sheets. And I should probably grab some more cable, actually, because yeah. I might even want to make some modular frames, and I don't know. But we need to go explorifying in order to find coal now. And I have no idea where we're going to find it, because I don't know, this desert. I'm only playing the desert on the live stream. But we're about caught up to where I have gotten in my own offline game in the lush grasslands biome. I'm just gonna get up to the point where we have 100 copper. Wow, I'm gonna, actually, get rid of the rest of that stack of ingots. Yes, perfect. And then I shall put that stack of ingots away, resort, and then let's go grab some more wire. Oh, it wasn't wire. I needed cable. That's what I wanted. Just more cable. Yeah, I don't want that, actually. 2 stacks. Two wires is fine. Wait. It suggests I don't have 2 wires now. What? Okay, I was confused at whatever I was looking at, I suppose. Give me you, and then get rid of the excess. That. I just like to be topped off, looking good. Looking hot, looking sexy, looking good. So let's go find us some oil, I guess. Actually, when we get to coal. It's fucking coal. You keep saying. When we get there, we're gonna need to make a drill, and so I can do myself a solid. Nope. By making a portable miner before we go anywhere. And then, I mean, I've got kind of one of everything in my inventory right now. So I think we should be fine for anything else that we might need to build on site. Yeah. Unless it's going to be 4 minutes before that returns, so let's just go look for coal. Really? Okay. Just 1,000 meters away in that direction. Holy God. 1,400 and that's... Okay. North by north. It's very, very slightly west of north. Okay. It's gonna be a long walk. But that's fine. That's, it's just, it is what it is. What it do, what it be. It is what it do, what it is, what it be. It's a good opportunity to collect biomass, for the last time that we'll need it, I guess. The interesting thing, about coal is, that biomass is actually more efficient. You get more energy out of biomass. But biomass, of course, is not automated. So I like that. I like what they've done here because it makes me reflect. In the scope of this game, it makes me reflect on, like, the idea that some things in the world are the way they are, not because they make sense Not because they're most efficient or anything, but because they're, like, convenient. Right? Like, it would be better if I ran everything off of biomass, but if I did... Oh, hello. Is that... I think that's one of those things. Yeah, that's a Mercer sphere. Okay. Well, I'm gonna fuck all this up. I'm gonna fuck all you up. Ha ha ha! Whoa! He leads the shot. Oh, and he's very fast on the draw too. Looks like they don't shoot more than 3 at one time. So that's helpful. Oh my god, I'm verge of death. I've never used any Healy stuff, or else I would be using it now. Let me tell you. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Shooting from miles away. God damn it, he went right back to it. So let's, alright, barrel nuts, right? Equip. Did that do anything? Uh-oh. Oh, no, you don't.
Witness.
Yeah. I'll take the hit. Alright, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Alright, I was trying to head north. It's at this point probably worth it to just go back and try and unlock transportation. But we've already come this far. Wow, yeah, it just doesn't do much, is the thing. I'll bet there's like a way of processing it and then it actually does do something. Be in theme with the game, huh? Alright, so we were heading north and slightly west of north. That. And slightly has turned into northwest at this point. Another one of these pricks. What the fuck is this? I don't know. Should I? I guess so.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings.
Whoa!
Studying this could provide new methods
Frick.
for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay. Will do. I need another bead on the coal. Sup? I know he's right here. Somebody's got a fucking parachute, bitch. Somebody doesn't. Wow. Someone's been drawing pentagrams out here. Do it again. Let's see. Somebody's closer. Wow, that is impure coal, huh? Okay. Oh, fucking goddamn it. It's getting dangerous just to be outdoors these days. You know, just to go outside, step outside your house. It's a little bit like, goddamn, you know. So this is not good. Not good coal. But would it be better coal over there? Probably not. Probably it's all impure thoughts. Oh, there's another fucking... That's why you're hanging out around him. Because you fucking love him. Because you want to marry him. Oh, hello. Sup? Oh, Jesus, there's a whole fucking pack of them. Okay. These guys don't know nothing about jumping, as I recall. One down. Where's your friend? Friend. Oh, he found it. He got here. Okay. Right. No. Where's your belly juices? Hmm? What happened to your shits that I'm allowed to pick up? Did I get them already somehow? Okay, there's one. They really blend in.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Ah, there it is. Herbivorous, huh? Really? I thought it just means that it would have eaten me slowly, grinding me. Okay, that's not at all what I meant to do, but I don't know, it seems to be working out okay. So we got rid of two of them, but this is a whole nother sort of a beast here. I don't think I've seen one this big. Were the others the same size? Because this looks a little bit more monstrous, if you ask me. What? You don't know. Nobody said nothing. Alright, well let me like have a look in on another one of these and see if they're all bad. Coal, normal coal over here. So they're not gonna be all bad. That's curious. Well, let's set up shop. Ooh, fluid buffer for the storing of your mother. Production, mine. So we got a coal miner here. And the simplest setup I can imagine is you go into storage, and then storage go in storage, so that there's just a lot of storage out here. Because I'm gonna, you know, if I'm coming all the way out here, I want there to be, you gotta make use. How close to end of stream did I arrive today, says Mephistopheles. We're into the last hour, or last, we've already had 2 live stream breaks. Hour 5 right now. But we did just start this, this third session. You can probably just judge by how much trouble I'm having just speaking and putting together basic concepts. We've been here a while, but I'll be here for another hour and a half, at least. So, yeah, we got pipeline stuff for moving water now. What do I need? I need power. Bubblegum and candy. Step to the sweet shop with my sweetheart Sandy. So, we're gonna use a biomass generator. Right. And then you need fuel. I got a little on me. And we'll wire you up. And then you're gonna core this bitch. Core it. Get down in there. Yeah. And then over here, out come the coal. I got some coal now. What I'm gonna do, see, is I'm gonna make me a crafting bench. And then I'm gonna, all that biomass I was collecting on the way over. Oh Jesus, look, there's more. Just all over this place. This is where I'm supposed to come to get my coal. Jeebus. So I'm making a bunch of biomass. It would be best if I converted it to biofuel. But I don't know that I want to stand here doing that. And so the question is, could I get you to do it yourself? If I were to give you a constructor and flip you over like that, pipe you in, tell you to make the biomass. Oh, you got to, oh, no, solid biofuel. I made the mass, you make the fuel, put you in here. We're gonna need a pole. Okay. And then you're using that to make that. And then I suppose I could even go this extra mile, which would be have a storage container to feed you. Where I could then drop all the biomass I'm holding. And you can feed yourself. As you store up some coal for me. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted coal, not... So, the thing is, though, I would also like the ball of purple goo that was over here, that guy's protecting. I wouldn't unmind that. None is how much I wouldn't mind that. I don't think you can sneak around him. I don't know what to think about this thing. I've never seen it before. But it looks pretty big and mean. Looks like I distracted him, too. Drop it. And grab it.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
I will not witness your tapestry. I refuse the tapestry. Oh, Jesus fuck! Where'd that come from? He can shoot through the floor? Goddamn. It's dangerous being a fix-it engineer. Sounds like he's still trying to get to me. Okay. Looks like I managed to do it. I got 2 of those weird spheres on this journey. I didn't die. There's another thing that had happened. You might say that that's a thing that didn't happen, but no, it was a thing that happened. Go suggesting that nothing happened and then I didn't die. No. Many things happened and I didn't die. Okay. No, that's not the one. It's this one. This is where we'll be pulling the coal from. And I would like to fill my belly. How much fuel have you got? Well, you're the one making it. Oh, you got more fuel than you know what to do with. I think the rest of that biomass is coming with me. Yeah, you know what? It'll keep it running while you're not here. Leave it. Leave it. Okay. So I got all this biomass on me, though. Yeah, look at that. I got all this biomass on me. The fuck's a blue power slug, too. Wouldn't mind it if you work faster. How long does it take? 1 second. Alright, so then this is as fast as we go. We're moving 60 a minute. Increasing the speed of the belt wouldn't help. I guess I got a little coal I could leave. Wow. That's 1,000 meters away right now. I can sneak up on the hatcher nests. Oh, that's cool. So I can crouch and...
You can't trust the system!
Good tip.
Man!
Idaho, CRX, welcome in. Or, you know, hi, I don't know. How long you been here? I just found I'm just getting some coal. My first taste of coal. Yummy. I guess I could do this too. This would increase the rate of coal collection by 2 per however long this is taking to do. I just would like to top off completely with as much as I can carry before I leave. Oh, I got a whole nother slot there. How does coal taste exactly? It depends on what he ate. Like this guy named Cole. I hear pineapple makes him taste very good. Pizza is ugh. Chalky? It makes my teeth black anyway. I love my yellow and pink. I want to give my, I want to change the color of, like, my suit and everything, too. Okay, hey, see, this is happening faster than you think. Faster than I think, anyway. How's the health? Feeling good? Yeah, I've been feeling good lately, with the minor exception of, maybe broke my foot. But it's been 11 days since that, and, it's already good again. I'm already walking on it, without any pain. I'm just protecting against certain movements that still hurt a little bit, but, I don't think I broke, well, that's the thing, is I might have. Who's to say? But I think it was probably just a really bad deep tissue and ligament sprain kind of thing or something like that. But, you know, I did what you do. Stayed off of it. Rested. Elevated it. Compressed it. Iced it. And at this point, just the other day, it like looked as nasty as it had looked the whole time. I think he's shooting at me. But it felt okay. No? Somebody above me? I hear something snorting at me. That's the thing. Wow, this is cool. Going up a curved hill with the parachute, and it just keeps going. Oh, wow. We're going all the way home this way. Ah, damn it. Oh. So you say I can do this, huh?
Oh no!
Oh, cool. Yeah, it's feeling good. It just looks nasty at this point. You know, it's now the foot is like that greenish yellow of bruising color kind of thing. So that gets you to pure limestone right there. We should upend our whole operation and come live here. Okay, I guess you can't. Oh, you can't slide on rock. Wait, what is this? Raw quartz, but not enough space. I've never seen quartz. Wow, I really picked that up. I was like, no. This structure there's got to be something at the bottom of this. What do I drop? Well, first sort. 50 iron ingots I could probably let go. Wood's kind of worth a lot in biomass. Oh, the fucking limestone. Peace out, yo. Yeah.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
That looks like another, like, individual weird mineral there. And there's somebody protecting the area, so usually there's good things where they got bastards around. Also, that rock was very interesting. If I just drop on him really hard, you know, like Breath of the Wild riding a deer kind of thing, just from 50 feet up. What do you think? Good plan?
Now run, jump. I can be your back.
Yeah, Tyrion.
Run, jump. Now breathe.
I got it covered. I just got to figure out something else to drop. Maybe I should have figured out before I did this. I was already like, I don't care about iron, right?
Unknown metal collected.
I lost my cover.
This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability.
Gold?
Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Group 11? Like I know. Periodic table, let's see, Group 11, Caterium, is she talking about gold? I ran into some in my other playthrough, so I thought I'd act smart. Group 11. Look at this, never got his feet wet. He's a monster. And I'm almost home. That was a hell of an adventure there. Wait a second. Good God, the barrel nuts, though. For days and years and ages. Alright, so, first thing, I want to go to the MAM. We brought back a whole bunch of shit. Power slug. What the hell is a power slug? This I've never seen before.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Okay, and what does that mean to me? I can now scan for slugs, or I would have to give you all of this shit and then I can scan for slugs. Oh, for slug scanning, yellow power slugs allows me to turn them into a power shard? I don't, maybe overclock. Oh, it's that shit from Factorio, huh? Okay, I feel you. Tell me about quartz.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Blade runners? Is it like shoes I can put on? Nutrients. I still haven't seen a pale berry for the life of me here in the desert. What else we got? What did I come home with that means a thing? Caterium. Caterium. Caterome. What this be?
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
And now I got 2 of those, but I need 11 of that, and I need some SAM, and I don't know what SAM is, and is there anything that I ran into and brought home some pieces of? Apparently, yeah, hogs. For the 2 that attacked me at once.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Suidae. Anything? Ooh, an inflated pocket dimension, huh? And all I gotta do is give you 3 of those and plus 6 inventory slots. I just need 3 alien proteins and some wire. Well, I mean, it's a lot of wire. It's 1,000 wire, but fucking... give me a second. Have I got the proteins on me, or, like, what do I gotta do? Let me go over here. And... I can make 4 Hatcher proteins. Do I need all... Is there something else that I could be doing with them? I only need the 3 for this. So I'm only going to have the 3. And then, like, the rest of this weird shit's going to go in here. Hatcher, hog. Is that it? Nope, we got quartz. And then where's the deuterium or whatever? Should just be a small number of it. That's gotta be it. Okay. 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 So I need a bunch of wire. Looks like there's no a cable rather. Wow. That's been getting a lot of iron plates in. Okay, we need to get this place back online, I guess. But I would like to get it online before the end of this live stream using coal instead of these guys. Why? Okay, you went offline and that's the problem. You ran out of fuel. So I could just put more in here and bring us back up. You got 18, you got 49. But I would like to have us on coal. So our first pole power generator. These things are goddamn enormous. Encroaching another... Yeah, I know, but could you fucking... What's the problem? It's just, it's too fucking big? It's not that fucking big. I don't remember it being this fucking big. Alright. God damn it. Here's the thing. We need it near water. We know that there's water that way. Have I looked this way, though? That looks like a waterfall. There's a cave. And a power slug. Being guarded by another dick. Peace! Bitches! There was a cave somewhere. I saw a cave. Tell me I didn't see a cave. That. There. Yeah, after I saw unauthorized hostility, I just pushed. Whoa. Ha! Aha!
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes.
And
There
another
are,
slug.
however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Yeah. Parachute is OP. I hear something. In that general direction. So is this game basically a burn down the Amazon and profit simulator? A little bit. Different planet. Oh, it's one of the big guys, from whom I have nothing to fear. Yeah, it's him. Cool. There's nothing like I don't interact with any of this stuff. Oh! Mycelia. Hey, I can. I kind of don't want to disturb the environment. It's so pretty, and I can get mycelia other ways, but cool. Cool. This is not the experience that I expected from this. You know, you never got anything like this out of Factorio. There you go. Huh? Huh? There's some high praise. This is, you're getting a little bit of the exploration. I love that I got a fucking parachute here. I feel like I'm goddamn Link in the fucking Breath of the Wild. Alright, we got another thing to shove into the MAM. What was it? It was probably megafauna. Yeah, stingers.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Cool. Anything? Expanded tool belt, extra hand slot, and the rebar gun. Did I notice that before? A gun that shoots rebar at shit? Wow. So the only thing that we haven't, I've been spit at, but I haven't killed a spitter yet, so that's that. But that's it, right? And then power slugs, I brought back a couple. But, like, what do you want from me? What do you want from me there? Shove you in. And then, is there any cable in here? There's no cable in here. Xenozapper. Have I been walking around without? Oh no, that's right. I made the second one on accident. Didn't understand what we were doing. Some mycelia, sure, throw that in there. I mean, I should get the place back online, but I was gonna try and try and get us on a different power source. As long as that's gonna take, it's probably worth it to go ahead and bring the place back online. So let's make some biomass from wood and leaves and get this place running again. Looks like I'm gonna run out of inventory space before we make it all. Yeah. Our last biomass fuel, hopefully. Huh? And then I am carrying around a few things that I just don't need to be. So I'm gonna get a little power in. And put it back online. And then I'm gonna go get a couple of things out of this inventory. So I don't need 3 stacks of rotors. 2 stacks of everything was my standard. I'm trying to get up enough cable, but we don't got it right now. And it also looks like we're running out of space to even store what we've got here. So I should probably go ahead and double up. You know, I would like to not. I'd like to not waste the space there. There you go. And now you'll move stuff off into there, and we've doubled our capacity. Okay. The whole field's online, so it's making everything that it possibly can. The only thing that's not making right now is copper plating, I guess. Copper for tubes and stuff. But we would need more power. We've been on the verge of at 109 watt consumption, and we've got 110 watts to play with. So this is the nearest source of water, and we've already got, you know, some installation out here. So this is where our power factory is going to be, I guess. Wow, look at this. Look when we came out. Look when we just happened to stop by. with a whole new power solution. Look when we just happen to roll up onto the shoreline. I'm probably going to need that in a second, actually. That's fine. Look when we... so power... I need... No. Production? Water extractor. I'm going to need a water extractor. Yeah, that's the way. I like it.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Check it out. So, collect the water there. You like my colors? My yellow and my pink? Does it work? Collect the water there. And then, how much power do we get out of coal generators? 75 megawatts. We've been operating on 110 megawatts. So this is gonna be everything we need, and more. Putting two together is what I'm saying. The part I'm not saying aloud, part that you need to just hear, without me having to tell you. Gonna be... I think I should go ahead and throw down some foundations under this thing. So let's be like here, here. Power, coal. Is that enough? That is enough. I didn't know that, but it was a good guess, huh? The thing is, I'm trying to make sure that it, like... It's very hard to place things that are just this goddamn giant. I'm trying to make sure that it sits right in the space that's for it, you know? Go back by one, in by one. I guess that's it. Can we lean into this direction? I guess we could, but this is what looks right, is if we put it here.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Hey, go fuck yourself. So yeah, you know what would be really cool is if you could make them like an inverse version of each other so that their pipes would be touching kind of deal. Just make it easier. Let me just make sure that isn't a thing. Now that I've thought of it, you know, coal-powered generator, and then it's like, I look down at the bottom here, and maybe it's like mirror version or something like that. But it doesn't look like it. Sample building? What's a sample building? Lock hologram snap mode. Yeah, I don't see that there. It's fine. Probably. So these two will be everything that we need. We just need to bring the water to them. And I think I'll start over here. And I think it's under logistics. We need a junction. And I want to leave enough room to be able to pipe the coal in. The one in the middle is the one that'll be hard to get access to. That should be fine. And then we'll pipe. From you to you. From you to you.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, Water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
I'm gonna pull that back out because I need like a little bit more, you know, room, preferably. So we'll try build mode noodle for that. That might leave us the room because we're gonna need a conveyor. See, that's what I was saying. That's what I was thinking. You know what then? I'm gonna put this between the two of you so that it doesn't look stupid. Because you're trying to make it look stupid, and I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate it. I don't need this shit. From you or from anybody. So, pipe there. Pipe there. And then conveyor. That'll allow me to get coal into that guy. And then we're gonna pipe it. Pipe is too long. So then put in a support or something, right? How long is it allowed to be that it just so happens to be too long if I don't... Alright. Whatever. Whatever! Okay, so if I look away, that's interesting. What? What? The fuck was that? Oh, and then middle mouse button in order to something in the other. I see. You gonna be going through that? No? Alright. That's not gonna make anything convenient, is it? To have this here. But, it's been done. And so then they need the coal, you know? The coal is a thing that they would like to have. The way that I want to do... In fact, the way that I want to do this, I think, is give me you, and then face this way instead. So I'm gonna put the coal the coal holding bit out here. Have I got a chainsaw on me? Thank you. Yeah, no. I'm gonna put our coal storage out here, which is gonna be... Yep. You and you. Two of you, back to back, to match how much coal we've got out at the place that we found, and then you... Oh, we need to split it. So give me logistic... Wait, no, I've got splitters on 9. No, 9. 9. Do I not have splitters on 9? Okay, I've got splitters on 9, like I fucking said. It's a little close for comfort, really. Yeah. It'll be fine. Because I got splitters on 9. There. Down there. And then this won't ever fucking... Alright. I've just... The whole thing's a little too goddamn close. By a couple of millimeters, so we gotta rip the whole fucking thing down. It's, I forgot that I would need to split. So let's start with the splitter on 9. Okay. All the way back here? No, not from all the way back here. You're gonna fuck with me. Okay, like that. And then, I don't know where the fuck the other one... Well, it's going up, is the thing. So, let's make sure that it can fit. The lifter. That. Okay, fuck. And then storage, organization, you. That. Get the yellow and purple stripe. I hadn't noticed that little touch. And so yeah, it's going in, it's splitting to the two places that it needs to deliver coal. So then I put coal, fuck it, I'll put the coal back here just to show off. Put the coal right there. Is that all my coal? Looks like all the coal. So now the coal is getting shipped. Pushed into the coal places. And then there's a little futsy little, you know, damn you reality kind of an issue here. And that's that you gotta get the thing started. You gotta get these things started with enough power to like run that in the first place. So I need another biomass burner on the shore. Really just so that I can hook you up to this guy. To get you started. But see, how does this work actually? Because it's got to keep running. Like, once you get it started, then you can hook that up to that and go. But it's like, what do? I put a pole here? And then, but this attaches the whole thing to the network, and I don't fucking know. I'll put you to you. And then you guys also need a pole. You to there and to there. And so then that powers that. And I can get away with doing this because that. And then you just need another dude. Another dude. So you're coming to there, you're attaching down to there to keep things running. That's definitely like sensible, makes sense. And then like these fuckers over here or something is what we just go under. That. I put another one in the middle of one of you guys. Matter of fact, I'm just pulling you down. Put you at a more deliberate location. Should be like here. And then power goes to you. Goes to you. Goes to you. And then I'm going to bring you across. Ah. Clever boy. That. And then you're like that. And then we take this, like, basically all the way back to our place, is the idea there. But before we do, Well, actually, it's a good idea to kind of do it... Is it a good idea? Because we're going to start wasting coal. The moment this thing turns on, we're wasting coal. But also, fuck it. Is the other thing that I hadn't mentioned until now, but you might have wanted to consider before now. Fuck it. One of my power grids is shut down? Why would one of my power grids shut down? That's silly. That's... so... I think we do this first. No. You... on. Wood in. And then... connect you to this guy. And it blew the fuse, but I mean, point isn't the point here. How does this make any sense? What am I supposed to be doing here? If I cut the power line, and turn you on, and then I go to you, I turn you on. Okay, now you're going. And I'm kind of waiting to see those actually kick up. Because I think they're just sort of warming up right now. Here we go. We're online. So now I can connect that. It's just weird. You gotta get this pumping the water in. It's gotta have enough water to be able to boil, and then it takes a minute to start up. And then once it starts up, you can connect it back to that and complete the circuit, and you know, that kind of thing. It's just a little bit tricky. So we are now currently wasting coal power. And I'm going to take this just as far as the game lets me. Wire is now too long. Understood. Fuck it. And how we doing? We currently have a capacity of 290 megawatts because everything's online all at once all together. So when I take the 110 off, did you see that? It kind of flickered back and forth between 110 and 290. We are now running on coal power. Not exclusively, but soon it will be exclusively because I think I am going to take this off. Because I want, you know, a renewable source, a source that, so the idea would be then to cut you, right? And then to cut you. And now these guys are off. Yeah, there's no draw at this point. So we're not burning any of the fuel that's in these guys. They're just sitting there smoking. Okay, Wait, no. I need fuel. So we are now on coal. We are now powered by coal. However, coal is actually less efficient than the biofuel, so we're going to burn through it pretty goddamn quick. And since we're going to burn through it pretty goddamn quick, you know what we need? We need vehicular transport. Which means that you want 100 of these, you want 200 of those, you want 400 of them, but you want 25 modular frames. Let's go see what we got out here. I need mainly more of that and that. And what goes into a modular frame? I don't know, and I can't hover it. Aha, but I do need a bunch of this, a bunch of that, and I'll just top off my usual top off here, you know, make sure you got 2 of everything. Looks pretty good. Oh, except for you got the smart plates here. Alright. A little bit more smart plate. Some more cable. Okay. So modular frames are iron plates and tubes. Those. This country's going down the tubes. You can have those, and you can have this. And we're going to make the modular frames by hand. They said we needed, what, 20? 25? Resource nodes never run out? Resource nodes. You mean, are you saying to me that a coal vein never depletes, an iron vein never depletes? Correct. Okay, cool. That's another difference, Factorio-wise. Boom. Launch that bitch. That's another way of counting down.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
So a truck station and a tractor, but we need a tractor. So 4 more of those, and I got everything else in my pockets. 4 more modular frames. Okay, make me a tractor. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The sugar cube, as y'all was calling it last.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a
stream.
self-driving feature, much like pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
What? Sorry, could you say that again? So, biofuel is the most efficient. It will burn the longest, better than coal and stuff like that. Can I make any more bio? I could with the proteins, but I was saving the proteins. I was going to use them to get more inventory spaces. If I could get enough cables together, which seems like it's going to take for fucking ever. So, fuck it. Make me alien protein. Because I've got more, I can make more. Let's throw you guys in there. Make me some more jams, some more goodies. And then let's pull that. Oh yeah, you guys are offline now. Probably just gonna pull you down, but what the hell, you know? So, fill that up. And then these are the ones I carry with me. And then let's take her out for a spin. Wait, before we take her out for a spin, let's get my clothing. Oh, look at the inside. Oh, let's get my my clothing matched to the facilities. So we're going yellow and pink, and the only question is which one is which. I think yellow on top seems pretty cool, and then if pink's on the bottom. Let's try flipping it. I think it's, yeah, it was better the other way. Just wanted to see it before we switched. And before I commit to one or the other, like, we could go giant bobblehead. I found this. And realized that was in there. I think I clicked over that one last time. That's the starter, I think. This is the one we've been going with. And then there's the gold one that you get for supporting during early access, which it's 1.0. I bought it after 1.0, but I still got the gold helmet, so I'm reporting a bug. I'm just gonna go with this. I like that. Oh, and I like how that the black comes down around the neck. Like, from this angle in particular, it looks like she's got a fucking tribal tattoo going down the neck. But it's just a strap. Alright. That's us. Oh, look at that. Yep. That's how we like it. And now the sun has come up, and what a lovely time to go for a drive. Except for, how the hell do I get out of here? Okay. So we got ourselves one of these. I'm just gonna pull over here, jump out, and let's look at our situation. 100 coal, still emptying, but we're almost out of all that coal that we brought, almost through it all. So we need to go get some more coal, which is north and just a touch to the west of north. So let's take our new vehicle and go get another batch of coal. If I can arrange a way to leave the area. I haven't, like, crashed the vehicle into anything. So I don't know, like, I have never taken it across water. Alright, well that was just a nothing, wasn't it? Nothing to worry about there. This just goes into the water, so that ain't gonna help us. I might need to build a bridge. I think I need to build a bridge. What? Oh, vehicle controls here. So, I believe we can sort of record how we drive to get someplace, and then save it, and then, like, hit the button and it'll just drive us there. I also did, you know, I did hear that we can put down truck stop places and things. So I will be interested in giving that a try. It certainly looks like we're gonna need to come up from that side of things, but maybe it'll be better if I start from this side with a little foundation that's kind of jutting out. The lowest point here. And so now I'm wondering, 4-meter ramp. Hey, boom. When you walk up on it, it really does look like a sugar cube, doesn't it? Little thing, anyway. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna take care of that. Past you, but I don't know. I was kind of flying and using my parachute and whatnot, and I need to get past this stuff. I have to go around or through, or I don't know. I was gonna say, what is that pointy thing up there? And it was an unloaded object. Or probably an object in a ooh, look at that tree. That seems like a very special tree. Probably an object in like a very low... Hang on. Low poly mode. More Caterium. This tree seems special. It certainly guards the entrance to hell down here. Can I just, like, run this bastard over this time? Just drive right into him? Whoa! Okay. Now listen. In this area, you always want to back in case you need to leave in a hurry. It's not a good place. Not a nice location. How we doing out here? Huh? Oh, look at you. Look at you, backed up. 200 there. You got 57 still sitting in there, and then that would be that. Okay. Good work, everybody. How much coal have you collected for Daddy? I should have emptied my fucking inventory before I came. I'm a fool. I am a fool. I'm going to store all of that. No, I was trying to touch this. Take all. Take all. That's fine. I still managed to get absolutely everything that we had. Excellent. Okay. Big old haul of this stuff. I guess while we're here, the other thing that that we will want to do eventually. You weren't looking at the screen, so all you heard was, you know what, I'm just gonna, and then some chainsaw noises. The truck station. We would need some things I don't have. We would need, but this is apparently, we could set it up so that the truck station, our little sugar cube would like run here and then park up at this thing. And it would load the sugar cube up. So we put things in here and it would load the sugar cube up for us. And then we program it to drive to the other truck thing. And it would drive to it and then it would offload it. And so I don't have to be involved in this process at all eventually. But I haven't done that yet. I wasn't quite ready to try. I just wanted to make a run out there. Hey, bud. He didn't seem to mind me in my big old truck. Seemed to know who not to fuck with, I would say. My fuse is blue. Keep an eye out for interesting things. Like, what's this? I mean, this has just got to be a regular resource, though, right? What is it? It's just iron. Sup? Oh! Right. I need to get one of you. Yeah, I don't think so. Not this time, bitch. Okay, this time too, bitch. I hadn't gotten any spitter remains, and now I also haven't because my inventory is full of coal. What was the other one thing that I was carrying here? Oh, it was the cat. I don't want to throw that away. What do we got in here that might be disposable? Leaves. Goodbye, leaves. Have some of that. And where's your spitter guts? There we go.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Pretty sure this will be the last thing that I hadn't researched out of all of the alien whatever. Where do I go to get across the river? I think I go to the right, go down here, and then I go to the left. It's actually almost a highway. It's pretty well put together to insinuate the way you should be traveling. Where's my shit? It's that way. Do I stay high or do I go low? I think I came low, but let's go over here. Oh, I love that it turned to mud. The tracks got muddy in the river. It's good. Oh no, this is the way I came. Yeah. I need to drop off the coal. Yep. I'm a good driver. My dad used to let me drive up and down the... You wanna move? Wanna move? Yeah. Do you see what almost happened? Do you see what almost happened? Oh. I see. I get it now. You pretend to be a flower and then the bugs land in your mouth. That animation had never, that's cool. We still going? Still online? No fuel, no power. Fucking awesome. Store all. And then, don't store that though. Store all. Leave me, no. See now you, wait. Wait. The remains, the spitter remains. They couldn't have pushed straight through. There were stacks of other things in the way. I had one... Wait. What's happening? Ah, there it is. It did. It pushed straight through, you prick. Give me that. Okay. Can I just throw you back on? Good. Good, good, good. Okay. So we've done a coal run. Okay. No, I wanted to, yeah. I'm a good driver. You don't know. Shut up. It's got a very short turning base. Something. Shut up, I said. Toggle headlights. We don't need that. Wasting power. And we're back home. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Take everything that's in here. Right. And we are running on coal now. We are running on coal. Over to Ma'am. To the alien megafauna, and the one thing that I hadn't researched. Now I've researched.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Excellent. We have been here for 6.5 hours, and our facility is now powered by coal. We've found coal, we've collected a whole bunch of alien weirdities, oddities, unlocked a whole bunch of new stuff, and I think we're completely caught up to my my in-between the streams play at this point. Except for ours is built better, because I got the benefit of screwing it all up in, you know, in my own... when nobody else was around. So I'm just making a bunch of modular frames here, because they're the next thing, and I want to have some in our pockets, and I would like to be able to make truck stops and play around with that, and see if we can't figure out how to get the sugar cube to, you know, go and collect the coal and bring it back all on its own. So I don't gotta go on that trip, although it's a very enjoyable trip. I had a good time on it. So things ahead, we got basic steel production, which will be a foundry. Smelts 2 resources into alloy ingots. We're going to make alloys. That's how you do steel. Yeah, I didn't think of that. And then, you know, shit. And then enhance asset security so we get a better Xeno basher. Looks like just a straight up sword. That I could pretty much afford right now. Give me that. How much you want? You want a lot of wire, huh? So you can have that, and you can have that, and you can get with this, and you can get with that, and you can get with this, and you can get with that. I would like a sword. Especially if it's like yellow on the hilt and then the blade is pink, like everything else I got going on here. So, what do we got? Some more wire. Wire for daddy. That's probably just enough wire. Got any more over here? No. We need pipes. 600. There's 600 pipes, and then I'll need some for daddy. When did we get to daddy here? And then sort, because I need reinforced plates. Them's regular plates. Fuse blown. Max consumption 142, production 150. Capacity 180. How do we blow a fuse? You guys aren't even on the network. I gotta look at that again. What? Production 150. Capacity goes all the way up to 180, but we're only using 150 of the two of those. And it's gotta be a problem with the coal not getting in or something? Like, what the hell just happened there? We just brought back a ton of fucking coal. It ain't that we're out of coal, so what the fuck is it? You got 100 coal in you. You've got no fuel. Did something jam? Okay, this is super convenient. They've got ladders on the side of the buildings and stuff. How do I get up on you? Get up on you. Got to get down. If it's not going in, then it's gotta be, like, this is the problem. Ah, shit. Yeah, shit. Where am I? So I will collect the conveyor lift. And then replace it. Okay, there must have been something got in there and jammed it. Okay, simple fix, and so I presume then that I've got one more spitter remains. That's what got in there and jammed it. Yep. And we also found that if it's using one of those elevator things, then it will just disappear in the elevator. You won't be able to see it. Okay. Back online, all problems solved. Stop. You're doing it, Paul. I know I'm doing it, but still stop. What were we? We were trying to get enough cable. Which I have enough of. We got enough of that. I think we got enough of everything for me to get a sword right now. You, and you, and you, and fucking get me an espresso. Haven't said that before.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna, and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Whoever they were. Alright, what do you need, Xeno Basher? What do you got here? You need 2 Xeno Zappers. Oh my god, it worked out! That I accidentally made one at the beginning. Maybe that's their way of going, yeah, we kinda didn't design the game particularly well. Put you in here. So you get 2 of those. You got everything you need except for the wire. You need lots and lots of wire. And I just spent lots and lots of wire. They always do this to me. They always do this to me. I really needed to put my storage nearer to me. Yeah. I just consumed all of the wire. There's so much wire though. I mean, look at this. Look at it's taken a minute to get here, right? Stop it. You. Wait. I think that wasn't wire. You. If I go out here... I mean, do I need cable too? I guess. Wait, if I just hold that... No. Now we're really back to the Factorio days, running along your conveyor belts, picking up stuff you need. Stand here. I need 200 total wire. And how much have I got? 162, you know? I was gonna stop. I was gonna say this is silly. We'll do it next time. But we're close enough that it doesn't matter that it's silly. I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna do it. Because we're only 30, 20 something like that away from everything we need. $77, 78, 79, 80. Couldn't I just stand here? They got away from me. 81, wait, 82. Is that right? 83, 84, wait. Yeah, 84, I was right. 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 94, 96, 98, 100, wait, 2, 3, 7, 12, 7, 1200, 1200. Okay, over to here. Xeno Basher. I need 500. I thought I needed 200. I need 500 wire. Maybe another day. 500 fucking wire. I need to be producing more wire, is what I found out here. Right at the end of the day. Let's go produce more wire. Okay? Because it's gonna take way too long if we're not producing more wire. What? Okay, that's just... It looked weird. It looked like... This arm looked like it was running away. From the other side for a second. Yeah, let's make more wire. So... You go into there, and then you make wire, and then... so I need a splitter here. Yeah, splitter here. The splitters are on 9. They're on 9. You just said the words. Let's hope that fits. Jermacian says, diverge some of it into a storage bin for personal use. It is all headed that way eventually, but it does take a while, so I could just set up a storage out here. Or just... I could just let it fill up. Out. No, I'm gonna pipe it into the system. I was thinking I could just put the constructor out here, but then just let it fill itself to the brim. And, you know, if I can forget about it. I can forget about it. Make some more wire. Hook you up. Need some power. Assume that we don't have spare power out here. Doesn't look like it. So, how about you come here. That. And then I pull from you, put you online. And, oh, that's a out, not an in. That's a splitter, not a merger. However, there is... Hi! Why isn't anything moving here? Is this because you're standing on it? Should I? I don't know that I want to mess with that fella. Yeah, it's rather slow, is the thing here. It's slow to move this stuff over to that side of things. Maybe I just I set up a copper collector over on this side of things, you know? Especially since my neighbor here is stuck on the tree. You're stuck on the tree, are you? Just gonna give you a push. No? Alright. So let's tie this guy's output in. And the way I'm gonna do that is I'm gonna use a... up conveyor to go over. And then, just to make it convenient, pretty, do it on this side too. Just like that. And now we're moving more wire over onto this, into this Should I end this fella's life? Because he's, looks like he's stuck. And he's also blocking my ability to, I'm gonna zap you. I'm gonna zap you. With my chainsaw. Alright, it won't work with the chainsaw. Ah! Uh-oh. Scratching at the ground and stuff. I feel like it's probably like the chickens in Link to the Past or whatever. So you keep zapping them, you're gonna have a problem. You don't want to do that. There will be an uprising. What do you mean?
Shotgun time. Looks like meat is back on the menu.
I'm gonna move this further away, and hopefully it's not the fact that this guy's stuck that's blocking me from, okay, it wasn't. I'm going to also upgrade this to, level 2 conveyor. There's just a lot of shit back there that needs to be moved. Yeah. Wow. So you turn back and have a look, and it's like, oh, jeez. That's a whole thing, isn't it? Oh, and you're going right through the middle of that, huh? Oh, what are you gonna do? How we doing here? Max consumption. We are on the verge of exceeding production and blowing a fuse here, but it is just the verge. And I'll tell you what, I will be back to help you off of that tree when I have a sword. There you go. Get out of here, dummy. I know that was like a fruit-giving tree, but I don't care. I want a giant land whale standing on my equipment here. So I needed 500 copper wire, up to 307, just by standing here. I should also have quite a bit in this direction. Yeah, 14. Now, I guess I picked up everything that was on the line. So we're almost there. I would love to end this live stream with a sword. That's the only reason that I'm hanging out. It's coming in fast. It's coming in hot and fast. I'm up to 378. I need 500. Looks like I'm getting about 50 every minute or something like that. And we can just do some parkour while we wait. Oh, come on. Oh, that sounded like something breathing at me. It was a little bit scary. Don't touch the ground. The floor is hot lava. 464. We just need 36 more. 36 more wire, and then I can have a sword. A sword, even. Give me that. Put that back. They have 2 of everything. 36. 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 500 wire. If it said 600, I could believe it. I could believe I get it wrong. It's in here. Nope, we got it all. I just need to get the other Xenobasher. My inventory. And... or the Xeno Zapper. We're upgrading to the Xeno Basher. Okay. Oh, it gets so big I can't even see it. I like. All right. Okay, and that H just puts everything away. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We are now running on coal, everybody. And we have a truck. Running on coal and we have a truck. I think I'm also going to upgrade you, because I'm sick of this stuff being... I don't want it to be like there's a pile over here and a pile over there. Everything just get in and back up already, please. For the love of. How are we doing over here since I stopped backing us up on that side of things? Are we... okay, you're constructing. And we're idle waiting on screws now. That sucks. We've reduced the output of our rotors because now we push too many screws this way. Because we're not blocking enough on this side of things, I guess. I would think that we have the exact same amount of blocking, because there's always something here, there's always something here, and then you take one there, and you take one there, and you take one there. Let's just sit here and watch it again. So you're constructing. We need to get up to 50 by the time it hits here. And we're definitely not doing that. Damn. At least this one's running at full steam, right? No, you don't get enough iron plates. Are you kidding me? You're not getting enough iron plates. Gee, where could we find more iron plates for you? Yeah, I'm gonna fix that right now. So, what do I need? It's a merger and then a splitter. We gotta do both. We gotta merge in and split out. Logistics. You've got mergers and splitters here. Right? Because I want to save some and I want... Yeah, no, I'm right. I'm always right. Let's take you out. You're gonna come... Yeah, why not? And guess that avoids the issue 1. So that merges you. And then we need to split. Ah, come on. With looking like shit and not being willing to do it the other way. With you, and you, with you, and you. Fuck off. There you go. No. You, and then come around like this, and then how far will you go like this? You'll go as far as I tell you to go. Okay. You won't do it like that. What if I had just your fucking balls and your shit? Your shit in your fucking balls. You're always shitting on my balls, you know? That's the thing. My balls and then their shit. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Oh, goddamn merger. Where does it need to be? Sure, there's fine. You. In there. You. In there. And then, give me a goddamn splitter. Go like that. I gotta tell you everything? Gotta explain it all to you, Clarissa? Here you go. Right? Now... deal is I don't know what the deal is. You're gonna go faster, and I don't know that anything else needs to go faster. Yeah, you're loading up with iron plates now fast. You don't know what to do with all the iron plates you're getting, so there's no more problems here. This thing runs continuously and uninterrupted. The only minor flaw that we have in the system is that this guy waits on screws. And that happens because we're offloading screws over here at a little bit too fast of a pace. If we were jamming this up, if more of it were going that way, then it wouldn't be a problem. And for as many screws as we've got currently, I'm taking that off. We're not doing that anymore. And so now the screws are just going that way and they're going that way. And so, for the love of God, Is the problem that we weren't backed up here? Maybe that was the problem. It wasn't necessarily this. Let me reattach this. Not like that though. Good God, have some sense to you. Yeah, the idea is that we want to be backed up on this. If I make this faster, I don't know. This one is never going to move that fast. It's always going to be, you know, pausing and stuff like that. But yeah, this one is actually working so fast now that it doesn't fill up to the top, which was helping us when it was filling up to the top. 100. I'm going to wait until it finishes making that one, and then I'm going to pop it, just top it off, and see if we can't sort of keep it there. Well, of course we're not going to keep it there, because the next time that it makes one, it drops down by 12, and then it needs 12 more to come in. But they flow in 6 of them pretty quick. And get to here, and we're no longer. And then, yeah, it doesn't quite work. I can't believe that with all these screws, we still ain't got enough screws. If I take that out again, and we're not losing like that one every now and again to there. Okay, just start at 500. Okay. Back it up as much as you can. I just want to see it. See if it'll work. Down to 490. There was 6 waiting. Now you're packed up to the top again. Drop down to 490. There was 6 waiting. And I packed up to the top again. Down to... It's 8 waiting actually. It's working now. On that side. On this side... It's better, but it's still not doing it. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw some screws in there. We'll make it be not an issue for a little while. And who knows? Who knows? I know. So we get to the end of this one. 25 go missing. We've only got 15 seconds to build back up the 25 that went missing, and so we get to... We're missing like 3. We're short 3 in 15 seconds. Aren't quite making it there. It's crazy. I got 3 machines feeding screws to these 2, and we can't. That's not enough. You know, if you need 4 to overwhelm it. But it's just, it's petty little nothings at this point. Are you coming through at speed? Yeah, you are. Okay. Let me top my inventory off, and then we're gonna wrap up this stream. So, what do we got? If I got, give me 2 of these. I would like to be full on rotors, and then I'll put the excess back. Those. Oh, what else we got? We got screws. Give me 2 screws. Plates. I'm carrying around way too many plates. But I got no heavy boys here. No reinforced plates. Now I got them. Now stop moving me. And then I got some ores and some coals and some weird stuff that can go away over here. Yeah, just final organizational stuff of the day. At the 7-hour mark in Satisfactory. So you and you. Sort again. And the coal, and that, and sort it, and I think we good. We're good to call it a day. Let's go, survey my domain one more time. Whoa. Look at that. Through the cloud cover. Seeing the LED there, the like, you know, safety lighting. So, here's our field set up at the beginning of the day, and it hasn't really changed that much. Little tweaks here and there to try and make it as efficient as possible. But the main advancement of the day is that we are now working on coal. We're now burning coal, as you can see by the coal stacks over there. And in fact, I'm gonna go ahead and head over there. In our new vehicle. Oh, look at my pink pants. Who doesn't like my pink pants? Still got a whole load of coal there. Won't have to go for a couple of minutes. Meanwhile, over here, we're loading up on fertilizer. Give me a whole thing of 2 whole stacks of fertilizer. I got 2 fertilizer. It's compost. It's in the same kind of bag. It's not compost. It's concrete. Fertilizer, compost, concrete. They all come in the same bag. My brain can't handle it. So I think I've been here for 7 hours, 3 minutes trying to talk and fill space. That's what we've done. We got these 2 guys, and we're gonna need a third. Before the, at the beginning of the next live stream, we're gonna need a third, because look at our power usage. We are right at the tippy top of the 150 watts that we're producing right now. We're gonna have to go up to 225 with another 75 watt coal producing tower, and we'll set up like a, some kind of system for collecting and delivering the coal, automatedly if that's possible. But I'm pretty happy. Happy with our work today. Thank you all for joining me here on this Satisfactory stream. Satisfactory stream. We have now put close to 13 hours into this world. I think it's going to be like 12 and a half. And this is where we are. And I'm sure I will continue playing, my other seed to, enjoy the game on my own time. And then when we come back here, I'll have learned, I'll be able to be minorly competent at whatever comes next, is my hope. Let's save the game. And, yeah, end of live stream 2. Your game was saved. Thank you very much. Exit to desktop. Indeed. If I haven't mentioned it before, I am the Ronin Pawn. And we will be back here this Thursday, starting somewhere around the 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Good night, Mephistopheles. Good night, Dramacian, and One Mock, and Idaho CRX, and Tomboy. No, John Boy. Good night, John Boy. John Boy. Good night, John Boy. Good night, John Boy. Night, Paul. Meet me back here this Thursday for more Satisfactory, because I'm sure this is all we'll be doing. I'm still speed running the Swindle in my off time, too, looking for a sub 40-minute run. So, keep your eye out for that. Follow, give me money on PayPal, Patreon. You can subscribe to youtube.com/RonanPawn, or if you like these live streams but you want to catch them on the VOD, you can go to youtube.com/@PawnLive or RonanPawn.com/PawnLive. You could come over to my house and give me a blow. I'll see you at the next live stream. Pawn out.